could set you free, show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free of the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. I could set you free. I could set you free, show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free of the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me. Show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free of the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. I could set you free. I could set you free. Show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free of the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me.
Hey Yoko. How you doing? Alright. And we're alright. There we go. Right. Where's my chat? How you doing? Hey Yasmin. Hey Faye Farmer. I've been hearing people tell me that, but I don't know. I'm very specific with the games I play, and I know Fae Farm just seems like, I don't know, another hole that I'll fall into. And I don't have a lot of money, so, or a Nintendo Switch. I think I can play on PC. So yeah, maybe if I become a rich and famous streamer, I'll buy it. You're on early. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. The hives that annoy me recently have arisen again, and I was scratching, and then I was just like, screw it, I'll just play this for a couple, like, so this is going to be like a 4-hour stream, people, so strap in for a very rare day 4-hour stream. If you say no, but I think it's reaching that point I might have to. Because I'm not allergic to anything, so hives are a very new thing for me. How am I enjoying Palia? It's fun. I'm really enjoying it, and I'm interested to see where they take it. It's become a thing that, because a lot of other people on stream are playing it as well, at the end of the stream everyone's gathering, so we're going to make a little hangout spot now. That we all can kind of use and stuff, so I'm really enjoying it as like a very cool community game thing. Get that. Yeah, it might be good, but I'm stubborn. And I've got a lot on. I think it's just stress hives as well, so. But, oh well. I'm not dead yet, so that's something. That's the key, right? Not as long as I'm not dead yet, I'm fine. Anyway. Or water these. Ah! Is it though? Yeah, I know it. I appreciate it. But I'm sure it's just probably some kind of weird reaction to something that I've eaten or washing powder or something silly like that. My girlfriend is puzzled as well. We're all perplexed by it. She's promised me that she's not trying to poison me, so I'm taking her word for that one. We want you thriving, not surviving. I feel like definitely surviving at the moment. Hey! Well, that's someone new. Mellow Sheep. Everyone say hello, Mellow Sheep. What game is this? This game is called Palia. It's free to play. So, as long as you got a working PC that can function, you can play this game. It's kind of like Dreamlight Valley, but with like adult themes. So it's on at the moment just on PC, but it will be on the other platforms. I think in like December. I know it's on Nintendo Switch in December because that's Yasmin's holding out for that one. But you're more than welcome. I mean, it's free to play, so I mean, the worst thing that happens is you play it and you don't like it. Oh, no, it's on their own platform. Well, not own platform. It's not on a platform. I think you just Google Palia, and it should be the first link you go up to. So it's not on either one of those. I don't think it's on Steam, but you can just kind of just download it directly from them, which I like better because that means that for any like transactions that if you decide to put money towards the game, it goes towards the actual company rather than like Steam taking a cut. Yeah, they have their own launcher. That's what I meant to say. It's too early in the morning. It's 4 AM for me. I'm still waking up. Alright, we'll get rid of all these pickled potatoes. Chuck them there. Yeah, it's too early. I'm still brain. What do you have to do? Oh, what? It's kind of like, sort of like a farming sim, but mixed with kind of MMO elements plus like Animal Crossing. I don't know how to explain it, actually. It's like, think about it, it's like an MMO Animal Crossing. How about that? Alright, I'm gonna put down these. So you're only seeing this bit right now because I'm just like farming and doing a few routine things, but I can show you more of the game. Once I kind of do everything. I need to concentrate here because I don't want to waste any of these. You can misclick. We'll go over here. And we've done those. So it's like you have a town that you can go visit. And there's quests in it. There's, you know, you go farming for resources like wood, ore, and you collect stuff and bugs and stuff like that. I think it's very much like a, yeah, Animal Crossing, Dreamlight Valley kind of thing, but like a bit of an MMO feel. It's a very good art style. And you get to do on this little glider as well, which is pretty cool. And yeah, and there's these robot guys which talk to you, and you build a relationship with them, and then just like Animal Crossing, you build a relationship with the characters. But there's also these weird blue elf people. I'll try and find one. Where's a weird blue elf person? Oh, there's Trish. We'll go to Trish. Yeah, these weird blue elf people that you kind of form a relationship with.
I'll see you around.
But also a weird cat person here, which apparently is moonwalking, but you know, he normally doesn't moonwalk. And yeah, that's better. I probably sold the game really bad because I literally just woke up.
Stay safe out there.
We're here, so I may as well help. Back to my business.
Seki's got the best deals in Bahari.
I don't know who to give the amber fossil to, because apparently I heard like different things of like who you give it to. I should go. What am I doing? Sorry, this is really annoying. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I want to go here. I'm just waking up. This is why I don't do streams at 4 AM in the morning. Yay! I leveled up, Gina. Oh, Kenyatta.
You're just gonna stand there?
She's my favorite.
Ugh. Back to being bored.
Oh, and you hunt too. I'm pretty sure that person's left anyway, but yeah. I hunted. I need a coffee. Yeah. So just 15 more to go. My aim is to get that to 100. Oh, here's a new person as well. Pina Colada. Hello, Pina Colada. Good morning to you too. And hey, River. Wow, didn't expect you guys. You're on today. Hey, River. Lady Dane. I don't know who. Oh yeah, Dane. Yeah. How are you all doing? Oops. I pushed the wrong button. I keep pushing the wrong button. Wait, Pina Colada, I just checked. You're actually not a new person. I haven't seen you for a while. Sorry, my brain is fuzzled. How are you say? I'm alright. Just woken up. I'm having trouble sleeping, so I've decided to stream for an extra couple of hours. But yeah, overall good. How are you? How are you doing? You're chopping trees behind Barbaroo's farm. Feeling a bit icky, might be the heat. Yeah, the heat's killing a lot of people. I mean, probably literally, but figuratively as well. It's kicking everyone's butt a little bit. Alright, let's go talk to... Who are we going to talk to, Dave? Let's go talk to that dude about the mines. This no go, might ask why the troll's sleeping. Oh, I've got hives for some reason. I'm not allergic to anything. Like, all my life I haven't been allergic to anything, but over the past week I've been breaking out in hives all over my body. And we can't work out why. Now, from what I've been told, sometimes you can just become allergic to stuff as you get older. But I've also been very stressed recently, so we was trying to work out what it is. But basically, the scratching has kept me awake, and I shouldn't be scratching as I scratch my back. So as a workaround, I decided just to get up instead of lying in bed scratching all the time. So it's the hottest day of the year today, and you go, "Oh damn, off the pool." But yeah, you should, Jasmine. God, you're a very physical person. You go to the gym, you go to the pool. But you put me to shame. It's Tamara. So yeah, I decided just to get up and do something, and then that way I'm not scratching myself in bed and just making things worse. So the way it's kind of trying to keep my hands busy in a weird way.
Are not the safest. Don't stay out too late.
Sorry to hear. Oh, don't be sorry. It's not your fault, unless you caused it. You should only be sorry if you're the one that caused me the hives. So, I tried because I spent 3 years in the pandemic doing nothing and gaining a ton of weight. I mean, the problem with people that say they gain a ton of weight is everyone's got a different scale of what a ton is. Like, you could be absolutely fine. I don't know you enough to be able to make a call on it, but all I know is that people have different perspectives on it. So I'm pretty sure you're fine, but as long as you're not unhealthy weight, you'll be fine. I don't think people should get... I mean, yeah, I think there's a limit, though. Well, I didn't cause it, but I know hives are horrible, makes everyone miserable, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the miserableness of it all, but... Oh well. I've got a plan, and that's to distract myself, so I'm doing that right now. But I am quite ahead of schedule than I normally would do, so I haven't got my coffee, I haven't taken my pills yet, because if I take them too early, it messes it up, because then I have to take my second one early as well, and then that just messes my whole day up, so. But I do want to get a coffee. It's all the way in the kitchen. I'm lazy. I don't know how... look, I get why people become, like, a professional streamer, because then they can, like, justify putting all the money into, like, getting a really wicked setup where they sit, so they never need to leave. It's the dream. Just need, like a fridge, an old coffee maker right next to me. With my Damn It Dave mugs and everything. That's the dream, man. That's the dream. I don't have high dreams, but that's the dream. Alright, let's see. It says haunted. Not to you. I told her to quit telling stories. I don't know what's going on with her lately. You could try listening to it. Not like I don't try, but I know what's wrong with the minds. It ain't no spirit. The veins are running dry. I'm having to go deeper and deeper, but I don't have the light to support it. The minds aren't haunted, they're just dark. See, easy to catch yourself seeing shadows in the deep earth like that. You really want to set your mind at ease, you can help me catch some lightning bugs. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm guessing I'm catching some goddamn lightning bugs. Should be easy enough to do. we have to find some blue lightning bugs. But also I need to mine. Oh no, nothing there. I need to mine some nodes too. Whoa, whoa. What are these? I've never seen this. What? Come back. Why you be magic? What the hell? What that's way too early in the morning for that. What happened there? That was new. Never had that happen to me before. Alright. Oh, thanks, Mellow. Mellow Sheep. Oh, you did stick around. Thank you. Takes a while to install. Yeah, it takes a little bit. But you're more than welcome to join, well, just send a friend request when you're in. But also join a little community that we've got going. So we've got a little community of people that come to the stream and play. At the moment, we have only Calypso signed in, but she's not. I guess she's not in the stream. I'm not calling up for her. But she's in the UK, so it's rather hot. So I get it. Oh, I'm gonna get this bug. I don't think this is the one, because... Oh, I think this is a rare bug? Yeah, that was a rare bug. Yeah. I need the blue ones. The blue ones are the paper ones. Paper glow ones. The guy needs. Well, I'm a night owl, so I'll be up for a while. I have to go to work today, but I like it. Nice. Well, you'd be more than welcome to join us. This is one of those games that it does feel like an adult version of Dreamlight Valley, and it's in beta, so they're constantly coming up with new updates and changes, and no, I really like it. You're Kiwi too, so it's 4:55 AM for you as well. Proud South. Oh, I'm actually going down to Christchurch for a business trip. I say business trip like it's all posh. It's not. It's just like a once in a year meet and greet with my team. But so I'm guessing, I'm not going to ask you where you're from unless you want to say it, but, so you're on the other island, you're on the South Island. Working boats, so it gets annoying. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. So your schedule's probably all over the show, too. You're in Christchurch. Ah, okay. That, funny enough, that's actually where I'm going for my business trip. Christchurch. Where the hell are these bugs? I used to find them pretty easily. Changes a lot. Yeah, understandable. But at least this game is a game you can pick up and chill out. And I think that's why I like streaming it. It's because, streaming games like this is that you can easily just like have conversations and stuff, and it's not like a time crunch. Yeah, obviously there's some things that are a time crunch. If you know, some kind of missions or quests and stuff like that, but most of it's not. Trying to find these goddamn glow bugs. Glow bugs? What called lantern bugs? They bought a ton of beers and bourbon and haven't had one yet. We'll save it up. Because, you know, like, my problem is, the problem that I get when I get, like, really expensive stuff, and this is really the whiskey, is I just drink it too quickly because I never get to drink whiskey. It's probably more of a indication towards a alcoholic culture, but you just kind of want to treasure it a little bit and just have little bits here and there. Like after a day, just have a little bit and just like it feels a little bit more satisfying when you have a little bit. Yeah. And drinking, I'm always like, I just want, like, I find it more relaxing if there's no pressure to drink anything. So if it's like there, and I just pick it up and like, oh yeah, I'll just have a little bit of this. That's what I enjoyed about the whiskey, but the problem is they're so expensive that I always run out. I just love a little whiskey at the night, at the end of the day, and sip of that to relax. I never have any. Oh, why am I up here? Oh no, I've bugged it. Ah, come on. Silly game. Silly game. Where are these goddamn lantern bugs? Yeah. You know, I used to always find blue lantern bugs. But when you try and actually find them, they're nowhere to be seen. That's how the game goes. I just have to remember where they were. That's half my problem. Unfortunately, it doesn't really give you a map of where they are. However, I don't really drink alcohol anymore because it makes me sleepy. I used to drink to calm my nerves and then stopped. But I don't want to become dependent on it. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it does chill you out for a little bit, and I mean, I don't mind a drink here and there to end the day. It is worrying if you drink every day, though. Your body wrecks you after a while. I mean, your body... I mean... Oh, that's sparkling. It's a sparkling one. We want that one. What was I saying? Dave, ADHD. Focus, what are you saying? Yeah, don't become dependent on it. But I do enjoy it once in a while. But where are these? Goddamn. Did he tell me where they were? No, he didn't. I used to be an incredibly anxious person in such a situation, but since working my depression, it's nowhere near as bad as thankfully. Yeah, I'm like that. That's pretty much one of the only reasons I do drink, is to help me in those situations, which is not great. It's not great, but it is what I do, and I'm not going to deny it. So there's not really been a want to drink anymore. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm incredibly anxious and I mean, streaming. You would think that, like, I know I've said this before, like, even though, because I'm streaming, a lot of people are like, oh, well, how can you be a socially kind of anxious person if you stream all the time and all that stuff? Like, to me, this isn't socially anxious. Like, this isn't a social situation for me. This is me essentially recording a video and just having a live feed of comments. Like, it's not the same thing. And, I mean, if you were physically here talking to me, it would be a little bit different. I would be probably a lot more closed off. But I guess this is my way of kind of getting my social fix. I don't have a lot of friends, like real life friends. And obviously I got my girlfriend, I love her to bits, but I don't really have anyone outside of that. And so everyone needs like people to talk to and stuff. So this is my vice for that, and I think this is why streaming has helped me so much, is because I have a social vice that doesn't make me feel uncomfortable. And it, you know, if I was not to have this, I would have to actually talk to people socially, and then I get really closed off and anxious, and yeah, And then it's just another thing. Oh, hey Jared, that's someone new. Having Palia fun, Noah. Yes, I am. And you can call me Dave. Or Noah. Most people call me Dave, though. Ooh. Trying to find the blue paper lanterns, though, which I tend to actually found quite a lot. Or I think actually that's a rare bug. Ah, damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, that was a rare bug, though. Rats. Rats. Nice to meet you. Oh, nice to meet you too, Jared. I don't get a lot of new people on Kick. I'm trying to get Kick to like 75 followers so I can like affiliate, but it's not going to happen this year because I'm not that popular. But that's the end goal. Maybe one day. When I tried streaming, I ran out of stuff to talk about, and yeah, I haven't got too many mates either, so I just work and game and keeps me out of trouble. And the best people I talk to are always online. Fair enough. With your kind of job, it makes sense. I mean, I think I have the added benefit. I've got ADHD, so running out of things to talk to. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jared, on Kick. Appreciate it. You. Yeah, I don't really run out of things to say, and if anyone that that does wander on my stream when no one's around can testify that I kind of just talk to myself to amuse myself. So I guess that's one added benefit of being a bit of a crazy person, that I can keep myself a little bit entertained. But I kind of never really run out of things to say. There's silent periods, I guess. But the way I see it, and this is the justification I have in my head, I'm going to play this game anyway. If I just turn on the camera and talk to people in stream, it's just like more interesting. Just keeps things nice and chill and interesting. But I think that's why this whole streaming thing has really helped me. And probably why I feel comfortable not, like, technically I can become affiliate on Twitch, but I don't want to. Because I have to put, like, ads and stuff on it, and I don't want to do that. And this led down a rabbit hole of, like, well, why, you know, isn't everyone's goal to become, like, a, you know, big streamer and all that stuff? And then I realized that's not actually my goal. My goal is just to, like, do this as a routine thing for my ADHD and to have, like, some kind of, where the hell am I? Have some kind of social vice. And that's why I get, like, very anxious if more... It's around about 10, I reckon, is my limit. If I get more than 10 people in my stream at one time, that's when my anxiety kind of starts to kick in. So pretty much I just want to stay at this current level. And that's it. And that actually apparently is very off-putting to some people. Like, most people, you know, want the streamer to be successful and want them to, you know, get X, Y, Z. And I'm just like, no, I just want to be where I am. Cool. I have a good job too, so that, you know, in order for the income from here to supplement it, it's, you know, it's a lot, so I'm cool. I know a few Aussie streamers that moved to Kick, so I'll let them know about you, because we all got to stick to each other's. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't call my... yeah, I mean... I appreciate it. And in Kick, I do want to become affiliate, because I want to play around with the affiliate thing, as Kick, like, is trying to be, like, unique and different. So... that's the only reason I want to become affiliate. But the 75 is a lot. I mean, it used to be 50. I swear it used to be 50. Come on. I think that's a rare bug. He's being annoying. Come on. Got him. Got him. Oh no, you're a common one. That shouldn't have taken me so long then. Yeah. But, I mean, I to be honest, I don't want people to follow me for the sake of following me. I want them to enjoy it. And, like, only do it if you legitimately enjoy it. Because otherwise you get, like, a false idea of your progress. So, don't feel like you have to, and only, I would say, yeah. Because people that pop into chat is like, follow me and I'll follow you. It's like, well, dude, what's the point in that? It's a misrepresentation. But I think that's just me. I'm a bit different, I guess. Nice to meet you too, Jared. I don't know if I said that. My brain's all over the show. Oh, thank you, Fluffy Sheep. Was that you? Wait, was that you, Mello? I'm guessing that was you. With the sheep thing. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry. Where's my chat? There you go. Oh, I'm trying to find these paper lantern things. How much luck? I know they're around here somewhere. That's the red one. Oh. There you go. So really, because they give me silk, that's probably why you want them. That's a red one. Oh, where the hell are these? I hate Googling things, but I think I'm gonna have to Google this one. I am completely lost where these glow bugs are. Alright, where's the paper lanterns? Give me a sec. Paper lantern. And the wiki that they have is pretty good too. I mean, the fandom's been really good at, like, great. Keeping it up to date. I say that now, and that none of them have a map, so that's rather annoying. Paper lanterns can be found from 6 PM to 3 AM. Along the coastline of Bahari Bay. Right. So I missed the time because I wasn't looking in the right place. But apparently, they're around the coastline. So they'll be around here. Alright, so I'm going to go here. Become a cove next time. And try and find them. Alright, well, we've got time to kill now. Would you rather I watch here and kick? To be honest, I'm a big believer of watching wherever you support. So I'm on YouTube as well. So I always say, right now, how do you feel about everything? Do you think Kick is doing right by the streamer? Do you think Twitch is doing right by the streamer? Or do you think YouTube? Personally, I think at the moment Kick has a bit of the advantage because of how much they give back to the streamer, and also how they want to shape the game up. So I would say Kick at the moment, but honestly, just go with the one you feel comfortable with too. So you can be on whatever one you want, but I always say go with the one. And also, whatever, I'd say only use one screen as well, because it means, you know, don't be one of those ones that do it 3, because they'll slide in your computer, and you don't need that for me. But definitely go with the one that that you support, but also it means more people will find me on that platform too. So, and so that way you can engage on that platform. There you go. Yeah. So yeah, you can talk and kick. I've got Restream up, so it should convert the chat over to all the platforms. I think it doesn't repost it on Kick though at the moment. I think that's still a work in progress. But I can't control that. Alright, let's go back to home. I really want to get a coffee though. I'm gonna more people to chat to here to chat. Well, today there is actually, because we've got Jared. I don't know if Jared's still around, but we also got River. Normally we don't really get more people on Kick than Twitch, so today's a very rare day. But that's only because people don't use it Kick as much. So if you do come back to the stream and you do go to Kick, you know, I've got another quest. Yeah, it just means more people to talk to. I think just people are just, it's a bit dead on that side of it. Alright, let's dump all this stuff. Oh, I know that. I'm gonna sell that, but cool. And oh. See, this is what I made for my community last night. I made them a little like way of getting on my roof to harass me and shoot me with fireworks. So they're like, funny face. Oh, like I shoot a firework, okay? Because this is, I like this feature that you can actually shoot a firework. Where's the firework? Where's the firework? There you go. Yeah, a lot of them just wanted a way to get on my roof so they could... Way to get on my roof, to one sit on there and chill out. There was a bunch of like 5 of them, but then to go like... Oh. 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 Swap it back over there. And then go, oh, firework, let's shoot Dave. Look, Dave's like farming, ha ha ha, and then shoot the firework. And apparently that's hilarious. Such a caring streamer, yes. Make a perma. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Well, what we decided to do, I decided to do last night, is to make a little bit of a chill out spot for everyone. So when they do come, they can just have a little bit spot to kind of like chill out and have fun with. So this is what we'll do. So I'll move my house over here a bit, and this is going to be the little chill out area that everyone can chill out in. They're still going to terrorize me and be on my house and stuff like that, but I just wanted a little area for them. So, ooh. We'll put some chairs down, eh? Ooh. There we go. What else can we put? I don't really have a lot of stuff at the moment, do I? We have a coffee table there. Oh, we have... Dark will probably want to dance on that. Let me see. R? E. Alright. I can't pick up that. Oh, no, dang. I need a fireplace. Yeah, I have a little campfire here. I'm gonna have to remodel this whole thing, aren't I? Yeah, I don't really have a lot of cool stuff for this. Oh, I've got this. Figured it out. Do you get different styles home? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I haven't been really working on my home. But you can make it bigger. I've seen some mess. Let's see if there's anyone on. Let's see what Clips is up to. See if she's done anything with her home. This is another streamer. I'll see if she's actually there. This is another streamer. Who I raided, I think, one time. Or she raided me. I can't remember which way it went. But yeah, this is her home. Which is, wow, this is actually looking really cool. Look at that fence, though. The fence work. And she's got little things there. Got a big home. Whoa, she's got a fountain right in the middle of the home. Damn. Really cool. Ow. So you can't sit on the furniture yet, but I know that they're working on it. It does look good. And got another fountain here. She's really into the fountains. Yeah, this is really cool. Done a lot of work in here. This is really, really cool. I like it. She probably doesn't realize I just ran for. Oh, this looks like her workshop. So she's got some forges there. And she's got a crafting bench, modification bench. She's got her seeds going there, and she's got ways to make wood. All right, a little production area. I like it. Oh, here's all farming. So she's got a good, very diverse farm set up right there. But yeah, this is potentially what you could do. I like it. She's probably chilling out. I'm gonna leave her alone because it's very rude of me just to burst through to her house. All right, and we'll go over to. Oh, we'll go home. We'll return home. There we go. We're back. It does look good. So basically what I want to do is make a little chill out area for everybody here. Everyone's welcome to come around, but to be honest, I don't really have a lot of stuff, and I haven't really been working on it. So it's kind of lackluster. And this, I need to get rid of this fence first. There you go. Can I? Well, that's cool. I like that feature, to be able to just drag it like that. And then I'll get rid of G. And so I'll keep probably that entranceway the way it is. To figure out how to do it. My in-game bedroom is covered with plushes right now. Yeah, I haven't really worked on a lot of my housing stuff. I mean, this is probably the most work I've done towards my house ever, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Oh, there you go. And 5. Oh, no. 5. Oh, I didn't know that was a gate. G. There you go. Well, that's a gate. So we're gonna put the gate about here. You know, look, people aren't going to stay within the bounds. You know that, because that's what they do. But it's really it's more of the general idea. I'll move these out here. And so let's go move that. Oh, here. Move that. So we'll put a wardrobe there for anyone to get change if they wanted to. And put that here. Oh. I've not worked on mine the way others have, but you're welcome to have a look. Yeah, I'll probably check it out. I'll check it out soon. Just because I'm actually finally doing something in my joint here. This is going to be the little community hangout spot, which I need to move all these over now. Oh, I can move it as one big thing. Alright, there we go. So how about... Is it R or E? Oh no, Q. It's a little bit wonky, but you can get... Let's see, can you get on the roof like this? Yeah, you can get on the roof. Now everyone can be happy with being able to get on the roof. There we go. And now I'm gonna add things to it. I don't really have a lot of items, and I'm really lackluster when it comes to that. But the idea is I'm gonna evolve this over time. Yeah. I have to figure out how though. Now you can kind of sit down in chairs, you stand like this. Yeah, I do know they're actually developing the animation to actually just walk up to a chair and sit on it. So at least they're working on that. So I'm hoping that will be a thing later on. Anyway, let's go farm. Oh, no, not that. Yay. Alright, check that out. But, I mean, the key to it, remember, this game's only been out for, like, just barely a month. And they've really released 2 updates to the game and patches. I mean, they only just released the Found Quest one, where you can just randomly come up with an item and it'll start a quest. Like, that was one of their first patches they did on week 2. So they're still coming up with quite a lot of content, and so I'm keen to support it. I'll be interested to see where they go. Hi, Destiny. Hi, I want to get this game. Why don't you? Why don't you get the game? It's free. And you can play with us. And I haven't seen you for a while, so kia ora. Good to see you. I better be careful and repair my gear. Yeah, I always have a habit of forgetting to repair my gear. You don't want to break them at this level. I don't know, it's free. Yeah, it's free. Go to the website, Palia, and you can play with us. I mean, a lot of people in the stream, or that follow the stream, are actually playing the game as well. Apart from River. River's too cool for us. She's not part of our community. Because I've got a community called the Cult of Dave. And we've got a whole bunch of people that have joined and playing with us. Yeah. The River plays as well. I've been working a lot late, lost half a staff and lots of... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't say that this game is going to help with that, with having free time, but at least, you know, it gives you a good advice to chill out. It's a very good chill out game, and I'm really loving the community feel of it all. But like at the end of my streams, people are actually just coming and we're just like hanging out while I wrap things up. It's pretty cool. I'm liking it. Now I need to move all this stuff. So they're not going to stay, like, people aren't going to stay on this side of the, like, the spot. I get that. But at least I want to, like, make it something where people can, like, change clothes and all that if they want to. Oh, what am I doing, Dave? Think. Yeah, you want to top it up. Yeah. There we go. And that lamp. And fireworks. There you go. I got 60 there. I'll sell that. Cool. I definitely enjoy it. I've been thinking about getting a Fae farm too. Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me to do that. I don't know. I don't think I have time for another game like this. I already got Dreamlight Valley. And I've got this, so... Yeah, I think that's heading into, like, Deadly Tour. But you know what's cool about this game? You can randomly visit anyone whenever you want. So whenever you see me online and someone's playing, they can just, like, pop into here. So someone could pop along right now, if anyone's out there, and chill out a little bit. Alright, I'm going to need to build... Alright, let me figure this out, Dave. So, let's move these. Alright, I think I've made a mistake, because that's where the water is. Ah, should be fine. Be fine, Dave. Oh, damn it, you messed it up. It's not exactly the best one here, but... Oh. seed collectors. I want to separate the seed collectors a little bit just because the UI is crap with them. Yeah, I've been trying to complete more quests in Dreamlight because of the new update coming. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the new update's going to be like. Wait, who's... Oh, that's me. Yeah, I thought it was like, who's here? I don't know what the new update's going to be like, but I am hoping for something to give me more excitement for the game again. It is lacking for me at the moment. Right, I'll put my worm farms here. And I put my preservatives jars like here. I don't know. Oh, damn it. I don't know which way. Which way is forward? That's forward? Yeah. Let's do it this way. I'll fix this all up later. Ooh. I like the way you can build, and yeah, it does feel very Sims-like, and it doesn't feel too clunky, and you can really get things exactly how you want them, which I really like. And that's why I'm going to have fun with it when I eventually get to that point. At the moment, it's still early days with my building. So there's not really a lot of cool things yet. Yeah. Line my house up with them. And I'll put another storage right here. I just want to stop by and say hello, but I have to go. Definitely will let you know. Alright, good. I hope so. Hope so, Destiny. Thanks for popping around. And I'm glad you're still sticking around after all this time. That's really cool. Alright, we need a little manufacturing area. So we'll put a little manufacturing area up here. It's not going to be too... This is all kind of just thrown together. I'm going to refine all this eventually. Once I kind of got things the way I want them. Got my campfires. I'll put my campfires here. I mean, you can really expand out as well. You see all these plots of land I can still buy and stuff, so... I just haven't got to it yet. There you go. Alright, can I build... Where's my fences? Should be able to build. Oh yeah. There's some of these. I think the one thing that I think everyone's asking for as well is the ability to build more than just one thing. Especially if you're like me and you keep forgetting where everything is. And I do like how pretty much everything gives you like experience and leveling and stuff, so you're not really wasting any actions. Oh, that's a swing gate. I don't want a swing gate. So let's see how much room this gives me. God damn it. God damn it. Misdone that. But, need to make it. God damn it. Let me just pick up all this. Oh, damn. Ran out. There you go. There. Two. Kind of want that to be about here. And then probably want a double door here. Let's go. Alright, I'm just going to quickly get a coffee, be back and see. Alright, back. Before anyone's still out there. There you go. And then there we go. I'm gonna build some more. Hopefully I don't run out of wood, but that doesn't really work, does it? It's like a gap. Damn it. 1 and 2. Yeah, does that work? There we go. That's a bit better. And then there we go. And then control. Yep. So we built some more stuff. Your neck. So we'll get more of those. Running out of wood, so this is not going to be too much longer of us doing this. I want a double door. Where's the double door swing fence? Right. Oh, the double gate. There you go. That's what I eventually want to get. But how about we finish off? Where's my gate? Where's my gate? What is it? The UI on this is quite annoying because I just want to search for one thing. Like this. Or not this, but like a gate. I know I'm looking for a gate. Should be able to type in gate. They really need to look at this. They really want this to be like a construction game. Or a building game. They're going to have to give people the ability to search for stuff easily. Alright. I don't have enough pieces. Alright, cool. So I need a little bit more to finish off that. Then I'm going to build it along here with a double door gate here. And then we're going to use all this area to build stuff for people that want to come and visit. Which I got a feeling they'll still go terrorize me. But, hey, that's the way it goes. Alright, cool. Let's go farm some stuff. And then more wood. Yeah. Let's go chop some stuff down. I don't think I can chop that one down. Oh no, whoops. No. Oh, that's a bug. Where's the bug? There. Oh, a golden glory bee. Well, that's new. I've never had that one before, but alright. Hopefully, I had to restart, popped in the error. This game must be big. You had to restart it, popped up with an error. This game must be big. What kind of error did it pop up? Oh, I think I know the error you're talking about. Yeah, that's a common bug apparently. And make sure you have sound plugged in. For some reason, my game doesn't work if we don't have sound plugged in. And it keeps constantly freezing. Yep. Cool. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. No, I can't chop that one. I think this one should be alright. Downloading Puck Chunk 2. Ah. Well, that's weird. Never heard of that one. I mean, the game is in beta. I mean, it's supposed to not be perfect. But I can see this game really becoming a bit of a beast of a game. I'm just going to give it some time to let the devs try and make it become a beast. It really depends on how the next 6 months to a year goes. It could be very similar to like Dreamlight Valley, where they kind of drop the ball and they're struggling to keep people caring about the game. So it really depends. But it feels like they put a lot of effort into this game for it to be dropped at this point. I think they'd be very foolish to do that. You can clearly see a lot of time and effort's been put into this one. I love being able to upgrade my tools. Cutting these trees is so much easier. Alright, I got a node there. cut this one down. It does feel a little bit satisfying being able to just cut anything down within a reason. Alright, let's try and finish up what I was doing. I've been having really bad nicotine cravings recently. I know I quit smoking for for nearly 3 months now. Even longer than that, I think it is. I'm still getting these goddamn cravings and I wish it would stop. It's loaded. Nice. We'll get into it and get your headphones in because it's actually a pretty good sounding game and enjoy it. Embrace it. And then what I want to do, and once you get into the swing of things, just don't worry about sending me an invite. Like, I'm on for the next 2 hours, so it's fine. Just to go through the motions, and I'll get you in the community too. And there's a lot of people that are very active. They're definitely on American time, most of them. I don't think we've only got one New Zealander that is in the community at the moment, and he doesn't really play the game. But your hours might match up with others. Alright. So. It kind of goes to that, and then. Can't do that. There we go, and then I'll probably want the double door about here. Actually, I don't like that small door there. I'm going to put double doors in both. Where is it? Yeah, to that one. And then I want I like when I finally get to work on a project. Alright, so do the stave. And there, and then oh, and switch over to. No, I don't want that one. Here's my other double door there too. Yeah, there you go. So. Yeah. That's not really centered, is it? So if I go 1. Oh no. That's all. About here. And then 2. That doesn't really work. Oh, that's good enough. That's good enough. And then And then people can get on the roof. Oh, I need to make sure that's better. Why can't I pick it up? Oh, I have to pick up everything that's on it. Alright. Alright, let's pick up all this. Alright, so I need to give everyone the ability to get on the roof. So, we switch over to here. Just want to build it like steps, don't we? Don't know if I have enough of this, but I just want to get the concept down. Oh no, that's off to the side. Oh no, don't want that. Move. I wanna. Oh, pick up. Alright. Yeah, move. Damn it. Okay. There you go, that works. Alright, like that. It's a little off-centered, isn't it? Oh, I think it's just because the chest... Oh no, there's a gap there. Oh, it's gonna be a bloody nightmare, isn't it? To get exactly right. And then one more. Because it's only so high you can stack it, apparently. Oh. Yeah. What we want to do is now turn it. Like that. Can I not do that? I don't think I can do it with that one. And try 5. I can do it with that one. It's a little bit off-centered. Oh. Yeah, got it. Yeah. 6. Hey, Dane. Is it me or has the server lag been off for the last few days? I think it has. I've been having problems with the chat. Sometimes the chat will randomly die on me. In game. But I think it's because of how busy the servers have been recently. Which is probably a good thing, right? There we go. And now everyone can get... Oh, no, they can't get on the roof. Oh, yeah, you can. You can get on the roof. Good. I want everyone to be able to get on the roof. And everyone stop complaining about not being able to get on the roof when they come to my place. Now, I don't think I can put these... Because these are weirdly a different size. I don't think I can actually... Yeah, you can't. So these are going to be a little bit different. So I'm going to put these chests like here. Yeah, and oh, yeah, I should be able to put this one here. I should be able to put that one right there, right next to it. Okay, I can't. Oh no, I can. Ooh. Oh no, I can't. I wonder why I can't. With that one there. Yeah, I think they have to be the same type in order for that to work. I don't know. Maybe it's just that particular one. I can't put it right next to it. Oh no, I can. Something like that. No. It's just that little bit. Maybe I think I know. Oh no. It's not quite, and I think it needs to be the same. How am I going to do this, Dave? So I think I've only got one type there. I think that they have to be the same type. Yeah, because that's the same type, and so I can put them right next to each other. Like that. Alright, think about this, Dave. Think about this. How about you do this, alright. Then you alright. Oh no, what have you done? Oh, you made a mess of things. There's no undo button. Alright, bugger, there's no undo button. Learned that the hard way. But how are you doing anyway? How's it? Oh, come on. Because Dane's a fellow New Zealander, aren't you? Surprised you're up so early. Alright. Then one. And then if I've got this right. No, put that back. I'm hot and annoyed because of it. No, I mean, I give them a bit of credit. A bit of benefit of the doubt because it is a beta. I mean, that's the whole point of a beta, right? Is for them to figure it out and to make it better. So I think a lot of people kind of forget that. It's like the beta is for them to get it right. You can't expect them to get it 100%. Why is it not? Okay, why is it not slotting in nicely there? Oh, there you go. So yeah, give them some time. I'm sure they'll get it right eventually. But it's one of those cases is like, what's the saying? You don't know there's a problem until there is one. Or well, no, there's a bit of saying for that. Was it 99% of fixing a problem is identifying that there is one? And that's what they're doing at the moment. They're identifying that there is a problem to begin with. I know that's like that. I get that you probably get that and all that, and you're just complaining for the sake of kind of like just getting it out and venting and all that fun stuff. But yeah, give them a bit of credit. Well, I've got those still. Yeah, I'm not mad, dude. Yeah, it's just slight annoyance. But then again, you have to have the annoyance for them to fix it. So if you're experiencing this, there's probably other people that are experiencing it as well, which is probably a good thing. So I've got 2 of those. Oh. I'm trying to work out which ones I can put side by side. Alright, those ones I can put side by side. So I'm building this for my community, because last night they were complaining. Because basically, this is the community hangout spot that anyone can come, and this is going to be kind of a little chill out space. This is basically where I'm going to end my streams, every stream. It's here, and anyone can pop along. You kind of like just join in, and this is eventually going to evolve into a big community kind of joint. So if you want to change your clothes, it's in there. I want to try and figure out what items people can interact with. And what I'm doing right now is building some stairs so people can get on the roof. Yeah. And so yeah, that's my little secret, my project. And to be honest, this is the first time I've actually had a project like this in this game. And normally, for those that do watch me in Dreamlight Valley will know this, I get really invested in my little projects. So this is the start of perhaps something. Of me getting way too invested. Alright, so those are the next steps. Literally. So I'll move that one out of the way. And I get what eventually will happen though, is that they'll introduce a way for the community in game to like have a little hangout spot and stuff. But I think the problem with that, slight problem with that is, I don't want people to feel like they have to join the community to like be part of the stream. So the idea of having this and being able to friend everybody is hopefully everyone will be able to kind of just pop around here instead. So I'm going to build these steps. There you go. And hopefully that makes everyone happy. They won't be, but I like it. There you go. Wink. Now, it's a question of what part do I turn it to face that the other way. Oh. There you go. And so we'll turn it now. We'll put it like here. Eventually I want to get more chests so I can make complete steps, but this is what I've got so far. Well, I also heard, and this is really for Dane, they're going to be releasing an update this week. Because what I've noticed is that they tend to release an update which actually includes new content every 2 weeks. So last week they did a quick hotfix for the market, which I think is more to address some of the issues people have with the event rather than anything else. But I think this week we're going to be seeing some more new content being released, which I'm excited for. Yeah. There we go. And then we can jump on the roof, and then people can chill out on the roof and stop harassing. Oh, I could make a little viewing spot up here too. Like, of chest. Oh, that actually would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm going to expand on this. This is going to be my little side project. Something's in the way. Yeah. There we go. I can just walk up there. Cool. Yeah, this is going to be my little side project that I'm going to work on. And then I'm going to make a little viewing area here as well. Cool. Wait. Yeah, then people can go out the roof and shoot me and do whatever. Cool. Alright, so... let's see, what else do I need? Need to build some more fence. It's going to be a work in progress. It's not going to look great initially, but it's all about, like, setting up the foundation. Oh, what have I done there? Yeah. Let's get out of that view. It's all about setting up the foundations, and then like expanding it from there. And that's what I'm trying to do at this point. Let's just kind of set up. That's what I'm going to do there, and then one step at a time. Alright. Now, I get this might close off my water issue, my water supply here. And I think that's one of the risks of putting it over there. But with now I've got my watering can to the maximum, it's not too much of a big deal. Where is... yeah, some more fence. Where's my fence? God, see, this is the problem. They need the better UI for this. They've got a lot of items you can make, and it's the same with Dreamlight Valley, which I don't understand. And my look, I begrudgingly play Minecraft with my niece and make this Let's Plays and put it on my YouTube. And I've noticed the UI for the crafting thing is actually not too bad. You can search for whatever item you need, you know, you can do all that kind of stuff. For some reason, this is only the second game of this I've played, so I don't know how problematic the issue is, but when you're trying to search for a particular furniture item or craft a particular item, the UI is crap, which I don't really understand because that was a core element to the game, is to be able to kind of search for the item. No, wait, what I'm trying to say. Sorry, my brain is actually a bit fuzzled on that thought. Yeah, the core element of the game is construction and building and design. So when you get very particular of what you're looking for and you know what you want. So you should be able to go, all right, so in this scenario I want a table. All right, so let's go. Let's go look for a table. All right, in my UI, I've got no way of actually searching table. Oh, where is it? Yeah, here, no way of saying this table, but the inventory is not that big, so that's fine. But if I go over to my storage over here, all right, there's no way to type in table. There is a way to sort it like this way to furniture, and I can look it through all that, and also I can kind of go H and see everything here, so that's good. But I still can't just type in table. I still can't just look for a table. Alright. So what about... alright, I'm going to make a table. So if I determine I haven't got a table, I'll go in here. I can't just type in table. I have to scroll through all of this. But it's confusing because it's like a core element of the game. I don't know. I think I'm just rambling to myself at this point. This old man yelling at cloud kind of deal, but I don't know. It just seems like a weird thing to not get right for like from the outset, considering the type of game it is. And Dreamlight Valley has the same issues with it. Alright, I'm going to leave this little gap here, mainly because I can't even it up without purchasing that land, so I'm going to leave this little gap there. Yes, that will annoy me, but I'm going to say it was a deliberate design choice. Alright, so let's see. What other items can I get down here? I don't really have anything too designy. I can put some chairs around here, but it doesn't look really cool. Put that there. Put the. I need an entranceway. I need to. What can I do? Generic light post. Oh, there you go. Alright. I'm just going to put down random things. Eventually I'm going to expand on this and actually make this a place people actually want to be, but it's a step. Because I've been doing this way too long, and now my ADHD's brain is kicked in, and like, why are you still wasting your time on this, Dave? What are you doing? And I'll put this down. Yeah. That's good enough for now. That's good enough. So I need to figure out what items people can use when they come here. So I need to slowly develop this area as a good old hangout spot. Alright, so the food's nearly ready to be farmed. Alright, let's dump some stuff. Glory be, cool. Well, what should I do? I still need those, don't I? What was the time? It was like 6 PM to 3 AM. So I have to wait for the night for that one. Alright, that should be easy enough to do. Open the door. Alright. Go talk to Gina about that one. Oh, can I do that? Can I make the macaroons yet? Because it wasn't letting me make the macaroons earlier. See, why is that saying... This is what I don't understand. Why is that red? I've got a mixing station. I'm at the mixing station. You need an additional cooking station for this recipe. What do I need? This is very confusing. I still can't work out how to do this. Do I need 2 mixing stations? Is that it? Right. Yeah, I didn't think you need 2 of them, but I guess maybe. What do I need for another mixing station? Or I need some fabric. Alright, I'll go get some fabric while the time ticks down. You need 2 of each for some recipes. Ah, okay. Alright, maybe that's where I'm going wrong. It should be easy enough to do. I just need 3 fabric. But it is quite surprising around this time how quiet the servers are. You normally get the server chat going off a little bit, but it's very quiet. Alright, where fabric. Bugger, I think it's in the next one. I like quiet server chats. I do too. Sometimes. I do like it sometimes just watching the, like, sometimes we have a community chat going on. I like seeing that. Of people helping each other out and stuff. And I can't wait until they expand on the community thing. I think that'll be cool. So I always see this time as like a good way of like us building the little like team of us that are going to be like doing stuff. I mean, we're never going to be like one of our top communities. There'll be some kind of competition for it. But I like the idea we're all kind of slowly growing together as a crew. In different time zones as well. I think that's the key is having enough different people from different time zones that we all can have someone to help us out. Also, some recipes, you either start the prep or mixing station or the oven. Yeah, I've noticed that. I noticed that. But this one should be... Because if it popped up at the mixing station, I'm assuming I just need another mixing station. Alright. Now, eventually I'm going to expand on this and develop a kitchen and all that stuff, but I'm just doing a little bit at a time and just kind of working out what I need. There we go. That makes sense now. Oh. Stir. Oh. Add ingredient. I want it. Add ingredient. Do I have to have them on me? Should I have them on me? I need a milk. I ran out of time. Where are you? Where's the fucking... Oh, where's the... Yeah, there you go. I don't know what the next one is. Damn it. An ingredient? Oh. Oh, there we go. Mate. God damn it. There we go. God damn, that's confusing a little bit. Click. There we go. Ah, did it. Not me saying hey Yoko. I'm late, but I'm here. Oh, you're not late, actually. You're early because I started 2 hours early. Normally, I start the stream officially in 15 minutes, so don't feel like you're late. Spent some time with the parents today. Nice. You got back home. So hi, Dina. Use the chop. Sorry, I was just... Oh, hey, Cloud as well. Sorry, everyone's popping along all of a sudden while I was trying to concentrate. Sorry. Hey, Dina. Yeah, hey, Yoko. Yeah, sorry, I was just concentrating on it. I wasn't actually looking at chat. But I got it. I did it. Sometimes if you have gold items, you need to click the option before I let you. I completely missed a few recipes. Cooking is fun because I like the steps it takes. It's here, just like, yeah. Sorry, that must have been very frustrating for those who have done it before. But I don't know. Sometimes you just have to learn the hard way. Yoko, I don't think I actually have you added as a friend, do I? Yeah, let me know if you want me to add you. Okay, so actually what we'll do is we're going to move this over here. Move this cart over here. There we go, and we'll put this plushie. Oh. Yeah. There you go. What's that? Founder's windmill. Okay, we'll put the windmill This little toy windmill right there. And picnic thing here. Actually, I wonder. Oh no, probably not. Cool. Put that. There you go. Oh, no, there. It's not great. It'll develop. It'll develop. No, not yet, but no, sure you can hear me. Don't really play alone. Oh, why is that? Did you just get over it, or you just life kicked in? Kitapita. I don't speak Māori, Cloud. Sorry. Kitapit. Ko. Itineta. I'm not sure what it is. I think that's how are you, but I'm not sure. Sorry, buddy. My Māori is terrible. I know words. I just don't know phrases very much. I don't play overwhelmed. Fair enough. So much going on, so much focus to do. That happens with me in a lot of farm games, horse games. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I mean, I get that, but I also think that, you know, take it slow. This is one of those games you're not supposed to go a million miles an hour. I just tend to. Sorry, Cloud. I feel bad. It is something I wanted to work on and become more fluent in. What's my in-game thing? It's nowhere near. It should be nowhere near. How do I check what my thing is? I'm pretty sure it's nowhere near. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, nowhere near. There it is. Nowhere near. Alright. Oh, I need to do my farming, don't I? Alright, so... Oh, there you go, Yoko. Yeah. Did you want to join the community one? Or you're happy to be out of it? Up to you. There's no obligations or pressures. It's just like if you want to. It looks so weird without a beard. Yes. Apparently they're gonna be adding in beards soon. That's the recent thing that they're doing. I'm in this community already. I wish we could join multiple. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a consensus for a lot of people wanting to join multiple. It's alright. It's the offer's there if you ever want to. I'm never going to judge anyone for doing that. Maybe to give them a bit of flack once in a while, but, you know, that's understandable. Alright, I'm going to sell all the rest of that. Oh, no, I need to plant. There. Oh, wait, I missed one here. There we go. I need to get a better keyboard because my character always keeps on just like going like that, and I think the keyboard's just a bad one. Not exactly a gaming one. Whoa, stop it. I think that's all of them. Oh no. Cool. Oh, hey, Yoko. Hey. Oh, where's my wave? There you go. And you're going to sit right in the middle. Alright, so let's see. Got some there. Got some glass. There. Yeah, I'll make some more glass bulbs. I think we're all good with wood. Actually, no, we need some more of that. Some more planks after all that construction. What do we need here? Make some more iron. Yeah, kill all those things. Loom? Oh, yeah. We're using the silk. Cool. Did they not let you have a beard in game? No, but they have said, because there have been a lot of complaints about the male options in the game, right? And so that they've come out, reading the dev blogs, they've come out and said, hey, yeah, we need to add more of like male options and so forth. So they're going to work on a few male options. Oh, what? So I need to make this a double step one that makes it a little bit easier. There's Yoko. So I'm gonna expand on this eventually. Now that I'm working out what I want. What are you doing? What's Yoko making? Alright, you're chopping, it looks like some garlic? Or onion. Is that an onion? It's an onion. Do they mostly have women in mind when making the game then? That's unusual. Well, they did the same thing with Dreamlight Valley, if you remember. It's the lack of male options. There's nothing like, I get it, like the reverse has been true in gaming since, when gaming started, unfortunately. So, I get it. But also, it still sucks. I mean, it's not fixing a problem, it's just moving the problem. You made some ramen. There you go. Do you want me to get it? Alright. Yay! Thanks for that. I got some ramen. Thanks, Yoko. That's what I should do. I should make... If people can cook, I should make a cooking station out in the community joint. That's actually a very good idea. Or you're slicing out some mushrooms now. Alright, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to make some cooking stuff for everybody. Dreamlight Valley makes more sense though, as they have more female fans of Disney, but they should do better inclusivity. Yeah, I mean, oh, thank you. Thanks, Yoko. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I don't really need it with pickled potatoes, just to be fair. How come they're not showing up when I'm picking them up? Not showing up in my inventory. That's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're not showing up in my inventory. But yeah, that's what I should do. If we can cook, then I should make an outdoor cooking station for everybody. Oh, Yoko said what? I forgot when I cook, it goes in my inventory. If you help chop and stuff, I think you get it too. Ah, okay. Oh, don't worry. I remember that, but I want to make an outdoor cooking station now. What do I need for that? Alright, so let me see. Alright, we need a standard stove. And we also need... Oh, so we need some of this stuff. So I need more of ceramic. So I need more clay, and I need more fabric. I just need a lot more clay. Alright, I'm gonna have to go clay hunting. Let's see. The question is, where do I put it? Where should the cooking station be? Maybe right here. This should be where the cooking station will be. And people can cook and do whatever. Yeah. So we're going to have to make a little bit of a cooking joint here. It doesn't really work, does it? Yoko. That's funny. Hey, Zux, how are you? Remember to check the news when you're in your inventory. They're giving away free stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm all caught up. I think I picked up the recent ones. Yeah, make sure you go to news. So if you go I and then go to news. Alright. Well, I need to do some questing though. So Yoko, I'm gonna annoy you and I'm gonna have to leave. But I'm glad you enjoyed the new spot. I'm gonna slowly develop this. I'm gonna have a really mean cooking station here for everybody with multiple ovens and prep stations and stuff. I like that. And we'll make this a little hangout spot. Alright, let's go. How you going, Zugs? Oh, T-pose. That's not good. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that ain't good. I'm falling into the void. Wow, this is... Oh, look at that view. Falling through the map, yeah. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, look at the mountains over there. Let's see if there's anything else I can see. There's a big ball over there. That's weird, isn't it? Big ball. I think apparently there's 2 moons as well. I like the idea of 2 moons. There we go. I fell through the void and landed on my feet. If that ain't then a metaphor, I don't know what is. That was fun to watch. Oh, that was fun. I mean, yeah, I could have fixed it. I do know there's like the unstuck option and that kind of like resets it, but hey, this is the fun about like beta and early access games and stuff like that. You get these little bugs. Dreamlight Valley had a lot of them and still do. You can just play around with it for a little while and just enjoy it. Typically, it doesn't break your game. I haven't had any like moments where the game's typically like completely gone kaput. But you know, it's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun. Alright, we'll go back to Heckler. Yeah, sometimes you just enjoy the ride, like that one. And, because, I mean, once the game's like fully fixed, you're never going to have those moments, right? And I'm surprised it reset itself, though. That's quite interesting. I fell through the void so much that I just went right back around.
Good to see you.
There we go.
Take care.
Alright, where are you, Heckler? I visited a friend's plot, and I didn't fall, but I could see from the map it was trippy and I had to leave to come back. Yeah. I think it's... I think that stuff is like just good old fun. Heckler. Alright, first we'll chat with you. There we go. I made the macaroons. I hope they were both nutritionally and emotionally satisfying. Your culinary adventure inspired me to perhaps... Perhaps I would make some for Gina. Do you think she would like that? Like if they were mushroom flavored? I don't know. You're a silly little robot. I like the robots though. I think it's cool. So they have this weird obsession with whoever their owner is, though. I realized I didn't dump a lot of stuff away, did I? Ooh. God, I'm terrible at that. Oh my god, Dave. Oh, 3 bullets. Oh, god damn it, Dave. You can do better than that. Come on, redeem yourself. Redeem yourself. Redeem yourself. Alright, there's a deer. Hold up. Yeah, nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, that's so much easier. Can't believe I'm that bad, though, sometimes. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. Alright. I want to make some mixing stuff. I need more fabric, don't I? Couldn't hit them stationary by the head. Yeah, because they walk into my bullets. Because they're silly little rabbit things, so... My bullets, my arrows. God damn. You're a moron. Yes. My logic is unfounded. Do they have fangs? I'm pretty sure they've got fangs. Like vampire fangs, so... Let's check that out. Alright. I keep forgetting the silk isn't here.
You need something?
Check them. There you
Got some stuff I need to take care of.
go. Yeah, god damn it, David. I do... God. I'm so glad I think it was Jedi who developed that emoji. I really like that. Alright, well, we've got... Get a bunch of those. Alright. So this is what my next goal is go for this copper storage chest. That's going to be my next goal. And then eventually I want to get to the iron one. But that's 100,000 gold, which is a lot. And you only can place 8 general storage chests on your plot at one time. So you kind of want to upgrade that and just fully, you know. So that's going to be my ultimate goal, is that iron storage chest. It does feel very overpriced at the moment, considering the max gold you can ever have is 300,000. But I also think it's deliberate, because they don't really have anything else you can do at in-game. So I think that price is probably going to go down as they develop the game. But I kind of want to get it now. It gives me a reason to kind of keep my farming kind of strategy up. There we go. What have I got left to do? I still need those. Alright. I'm going to get another coffee. Oh, where do we get those upgraded chests? Oh, so you go to this furniture store here. That's where, Trish is. Yeah, so go where Trish is. Obviously you have to talk to Trish and just make sure you get your friendship up with her. But then you go to here, and then you go down, and that's the recipe there. So you can get, the first step is the copper one, and then you can go to the iron one. But you have to get the copper one before you can do the iron one. So that's my first goal. It's the copper storage chest and start upgrading all of those. And then that will be my end goal. Yeah. So that should be everyone's end goal, because you want to get 8 of those. Because that will be your max storage that you can get. And what's 8 times 1250? Let's bring a handy dandy calculator. So 1250 times 8. That gives you a storage of 10,000. So I'm pretty sure that's going to cover most of your bases. It's going to be a lot, but that's definitely the most expensive kind of end goal character development thing you can get so far in the game I've seen.
Quickly.
There you go. Alright, I'm going to quickly get another coffee and take my medication. So Mr. Tanker doesn't pop in and ask. Alright, back. Wouldn't be shocked if someone has all those already. Yeah. Some people do grind it out. Especially how much I've done, like, in the 2 weeks I've actually played the game, and the game's been out for about 6. I'm fully, like, I've got 10,000 already, and I've unlocked all the bag space. So I've unlocked all the bag space to get that 5th row costs 50,000 gold. And I've maxed out all my tools and everything, so I've got no doubt someone has already done it. Alright, switch over there. Cool. Alright, so I'm going to find some spice sprouts and then go try and hunt down some paper lantern bugs at 6 PM. Pretty sure I can find some spice sprouts around here somewhere. I should really sell all those, but oh well. I got enough gold. Like, I'm reaching a point where I've got quite a lot of gold. I'm not too stressed about it. And I think organically it'll start just to pile up. You can have accessories in this game, like pets. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. So if you go the inventory over here, you can have pets. I got none equipped. At the moment, unfortunately, there's no free pets that you can pick up. You can buy pets, because that's how they're monetizing the game, is more cosmetics than a pay-to-win model. So they'll come out and said, at the moment, there's no free pets, because they kind of want to recognize the ones that are supporting the game with... you know, you buy it and you get it. But you get a pet for buying the currency. You don't actually buy the pet. So. Oh, hey, Old Man Blue. Oh, hello there, Night Owl. Now, Old Man Blue. They are someone that played this game since launch. And their house is insane. Can I show them your house, Old Man Blue? Is that okay? I know I do this every time, but... And I'm not a night owl, I just can't sleep because I've got hives and I don't know why. And they're keeping me awake. Where's this bloody spice sprouts? They aren't, yeah. So yeah, it's definitely not pay to win as of yet, and it doesn't sound like they're going down that route. But I do like a lot of people complaining that like you can't get a pet that's free. And my argument there is like, all right, you can't at the moment, and they haven't said that's a thing they're going to stick with, but just right now. And it feels like they need some kind of incentive for the people to pay for the game, right? You can't expect like, yeah, how else are they going to get people to pay for it? If you can buy something that's not going to impact your gameplay, and it's just a nice thing that you can do, yeah, I agree with it. I do think their pricing is a bit too high. Sure, give me a moment. I'm redecorating my house and it's a bit of a mess. All right, cool. Just let me know when you're ready. And they can change that. I mean, pricing of cosmetics and all that, they can change on a whim, and they're probably still trying to get a feel about the direction they want to go with that as well. I mean, how else will they monetize a free-to-play game, right? I mean, they got to pay the devs somehow. And again, I'm opening the plot now. All right. Oh. Well, it sucks how the pricing is high for now, but I get, yeah. And, like, I feel like this is a potential game that could last for many years if they do it right. They kind of need to be able to figure out how to pay everybody. No, everyone's not going to do it for free. So there's two ways they could do it. One, a subscription-based model, or a free-to-play model. So, and they put a lot of work into the game too. It's not like this is a cheaply made game. I feel like they've put a bit of heart and soul into this as well. All right, so let me just dump things here. Oh wait, with that bug? I'm actually gonna sell that. I sell my uncommon or common bugs. I always sell. So yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do here, but I'm definitely gonna make this a bit of a cooking station for everybody. And this everyone can change their clothing in here. And then you can also get on the roof. Alright. Alright, so what else have we got? Alright, I need to hunt for some paper lantern bugs. So, man, you just let me know when you're ready. We've still got about like an hour and 45 minutes anyway. Still got time. Oh, any time? Alright, I'll do it now then. Now, Old Man Blue's been playing for a while. So this is like... You see it and you're like, whoa. Alright. So, what I want people to do first is take in how rookie my place is, right? So look at mine. Yeah, it's got something going on for it, but not a lot. And now let's go check out Old Man Blue's one. Now you can visit anyone anytime as long as they're on their plot. Or they haven't, you know, banned you. Or blocked you. I think you can block people from visiting. There you go. Now this is Old Man Blue's one. So the house is a bit bigger than mine. Just a tad. This is the garden little setup we have. Oh, so you moved this around. Oh, I see. You've got little production areas now. So you got 5 glowworm farms. And you got some seed makers and you got some preservators there. Interesting. You got an anvil. Oh, this is your little So that seems to be a go-to one with 2 forges. People will develop 2 forges. So I think I might go down that route too. But this is your little industry setup. I like that. I like that. You got the modification bench. I like that. So you can make things different colors and stuff. I do like this. So this is an apple farm. Or so G. Yep. So that's an apple farm. Yep. So you got a mix of everything, it looks like. Tents make it easier to move the scale. Ah, that makes sense. So that's why you got multiple tents. So you can just pick that up and move it to wherever. That's clever. That's clever. I might actually go down that route. I don't know. I don't know about that one, but for me personally, that is. It's a good idea. I don't know if I would want to do it. Just because of what I'm planning. But it looks like you got a lot of potatoes. A couple tomatoes. So what's with the random the tomato plants? We've only got 1. I guess it's just to keep that ticking over. Plus tents don't count towards the build limit. Yeah, that's right. There's a build limit. Cool. And you got your fireplaces there because I think I've only got 3, so I'm thinking about going for the 4, similar to you. And you got your little cosmetic outhouse there still. Whatever I need, all my seeds stars, so I don't care about crop ups. That's what I try and do as well. I try and keep all my seeds stars as well. Cool. So apples seems to be everyone's go-to as well. Apple and the blueberry trees, everyone seems to have this kind of setup. I wouldn't say everyone has this exact kind of setup, but everyone seems to have an apple tree and some blueberries. Seems to be people's go-to. All right, now let's move on to inside. So you reject this out. Oh, I see what you've done here. So you made it more of like an entrance kind of foyer kind of thing. I can see you decking this out. I see you got rid of all your fence plants here. I did kind of like that though, but you just couldn't see them very well because of the height of it. Interesting. Working for it, yeah. So you definitely can see what you're eventually going to go for though. Like I like the symmetry. Like you walk in here, you can see the symmetry there. You got a little pathway there, which I can see you extending that way. And then going that way or that way. But this is the main... Oh, I love the fireplace right there. And I like this little entranceway here. You can go either way. And I like all your trophies and that. I've actually got that now. I think I saw that today for the first time. With that one there. It's a teleporting little thing. But no one was around to help me kill it. So. You got your skateboard still there. I think that's the one thing that probably haven't moved since I saw this for the first time is the skateboards. You got all your trophies there. Oh, and this is one of my favorite rooms, the kitchen. I like you haven't changed this either. You've got this like really on point. So I really like the setup. I think I'm going to do that setup for my community kitchen. Of like something like that. The kitchen is very nice, yeah. First decoration will always be front and center. As it should be. As it should be. So you can change clothes. You've got a wardrobe in here, just in case, you never know when you get messy, but I really love the kitchen. I'm glad you don't change it. This is the Aquarian room, which I remember coming in here, and this has inspired me to do my own one. I think that looks really cool. I like the Void Ray. I've figured out what that is now, the Void Ray. Now, the one at the top. I mean, the fish, that fish looks really suspicious, but some food spills in clothes, you can just change it. Exactly. Oh, I love the setup, though. This is what I kind of want. Oh, I love what you've done at the bottom now. All the fisherman treasure chests. That's actually a really cool addition. I really like that. That's cool. And this is the purple room, the worst room in the house because of the color purple. Love the mirror. And I love the bedroom setup. I see this is slowly being added to. I like it. They're slowly kind of building out. I can't wait to see the final version of it. And I love the wallpaper. I love the wallpaper moves. I don't know if anyone notices, but the wallpaper moves. And it looks really cool. You need some barrows, only have one. It's weird. It's funny to think that you're like at this point in the game and you're still like grinding for stuff. It's crazy. Oh, this is the bug room. I love the bug room. So I love the trophies there. This is just a well-presented room. I do want to do something similar as well. I got the terrariums. I love the lighting there. Oh, it shows you the potential as well. Oh, it's great. Oh, this has changed a little bit. Oh, so this is the... It looks like you got a theme going here. This feels like the market room. Oh, this is the market. I like that. You got the skateboard there too, and you got the drum. Oh, this is cool. I like that. I think this is really I remember when I walked into this room, there was only like one thing in the corner, and now this is really so you've played the market a lot. You can tell. Oh, this is really good. This is really coming together. I don't know, like this feels like the market room because it's the event, but it's a question of whether you'll keep that around once the event's over. Like this could be the event room where you just change it based off the event that's happening. And this one is, oh yeah, the other bedroom. You definitely changed it. I think this is red initially. But yeah, this is similar to the other bedroom that you're gonna watch it slowly evolve. And the mirror too. I love the mirror. Oh, that's a cool looking bed. That's a plan, the event room so it would change. I like that idea. That's a really cool idea. And then you go on here. Man, it's just, every time I come here, it's like it's slowly changing and different. Oh, that's so cool. And yeah, that's Blue's place. And yeah, it really has changed. And if you notice, look at the wallpaper on the outside of the house. That bamboo. And that, oh, it's great. So yeah, I want to do more. This is what I've noticed with the houses that I have visited. Not a lot of people like work on the outside. It's definitely like a lot of people work on the insides of it. So I do definitely want for it to be a big feature of my place for an outdoor common area. I don't want the house to be the central point, and that's not a criticism on your. I think it's just more of a. I don't know. I feel like I'm not very good with interior decorating, but I'm better. I like outdoor decorating a little bit more. I definitely can like some of your items that you've got, just so unique and different. And it really just shows you the potential of what I could get. Oh, what's that? That's a unique chest. I haven't seen that one before. Now, the whole place will change often. Yeah, exactly. And that's the whole point of the game, right? Is for it to change and evolve. No, I picked up my whole outside. If you remember, it was very decorated. Yeah, it was. It was definitely very decorated. And this is definitely like, it's going to look amazing once it's done. But I'm just talking about like when I'm like, for me personally, because you're not the only house I've seen. I've seen a bunch of them. That it seems like they focus more on the interior than the exterior, and I think going forward, I'll probably look at more of the exterior. For me personally, I know you do both, so that's fine. I'm just talking more of like like other people that I've seen that seem to focus on one, and that's one of the pets you can get, Dina. A little pet there. Working towards the gazebo. Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah, the gazebo. Apparently there's bugs with the, like, with that as well. That's adorable. Yeah. Little cat. I'm trying to see it. There you go. Can't. Oh, there you go. There we go. Oh, see if I can. There we go. Here we go. It's super expensive to unlock. Really? That pet is super expensive. That's what that's... Oh, the gazebo. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean... I'm not sure how... I think it's the furniture tokens, but yeah, it would be quite expensive. Anyway, I'm going to go find some paper lanterns. But thanks, Blue. Thanks for the tour. I can't wait to see it again. I'm going to run out of time because that's 3 AM is when the paper lanterns stop. spawning. I do wish you could transport from your plot to where you need to go. You unlock it by purchasing additional plots. Ah, okay. I'm gonna have to... Well, I don't know why you'll need additional... Why is this so very laggy all of a sudden? This is very weird. What's going on here? Whoa, this is very weird. Well, this is very jittery. This is abnormal. The frame rate is terrible. Alright, let's try and get to over there, and then we'll try and reload things. Yeah, I might have to relog. Hey, Calypso. I don't know why you need additional plots, though. That's one thing that's a little bit bothered me, is like, why would you need more plots? I think once you build your house, you're good, right? Let me go. There we go. Hey, how are you doing? The trees take up 9 plots. Oh no, it's happening again. Why is it so jittery all of a sudden? Oh, I'm gonna have to log out and log back in. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to quickly just exit and then log back in. Which is very annoying. Well, 9 squares, 1 plot. Yeah. Different themes, different usage, cooking with friends. Yeah, but the problem... Yeah, like I get that, but... The plots, the land that you get as it is quite big. Like, I haven't seen anyone fill it up. Completely. So, I mean, I can understand the different lots and stuff, but... Maybe I could eventually move to, like, having one plot for my end of stream, and that's where everyone hangs out and stuff. And then my personal plot, I don't know. You got an apple tree too. Nice! I think I can get an apple tree now. There we go, it's all fixed now. I think I can get an apple tree now, but I'm not. Not yet. I'm focusing on you can see my knee. I'm focusing on just keeping my current status quo and maybe eventually get it. But... All right, now I need to find these lantern bugs. They said there are, so we'll go over here to the beach cove. I'm running out of time though. You can have one slot for your house, restricted access, another slot full access, and so on. Yeah, but don't you have to be like at your plot in order for people to actually visit it though? I can see the appeal of it, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's the lantern. Finally. We need 5 of these. Oh, Dave. Throw it. There we go. Yeah, but for cooking parties, it'll make things easier. True. True. But, I mean, did they... I guess they did intend for cooking to be like a communal thing. So I guess that makes sense. Oh, where's more lantern bugs? I think I'm running away from the lantern bugs. More towards the shore. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Do you know if there's a maximum to how many plots you can have, old man? I should call you Blue. Oh man. So cool. Where's the lantern? Running out of time. I don't know, but I'm up to £2,000 a plot now. How many do you have? I know, first plot you purchase is 50k, next one is 75k. 8. You've got 8 plots? I'm confused, wait. No, not soil plots. Property plots. I see. So, Calypso, you're talking about soil, which I've got all 9, the soil plots. But Old Man Blue's talking about the different property plots you can have. Yeah. Alright, so you can at least have 3 property plots. At least we know that. And there's probably more, but there's I need one more. Alright, it's worth noting as well. So I could do that. I could just like, over time, well, I'll keep my current plan in place, but over time have a community plot, and then, what am I trying to think of? My personal plot, home plot. I don't know what I'll do the third one for, though. What would I do the third one? Experimental, I guess. I guess, I mean, you'd like a farm plot, right? That you can just farm everything, but because you're only limited by 9. Yeah. Here's the fun. Alright, now. Where are you? Chantaro Diary, there we go. Let's go. Actually, he's all the way over there. Is there a fastest way? I can't really warp over there, can I? Alright, I'm going to do it the hard way. And mine on the way. At least 4. I have 3 of them. Oh, okay. Alright, Old Man Blue has 3 at the moment. Okay, so the only incentive to do it right now seems to be just so you can get achievements, right? It'd be interesting to see if they put a cap on it. I mean, it might be an unlimited cap, and you can just buy them forever. And if that's the case, there's no point to buy all of them. But I understand now getting more plots will allow you to get a gazebo, and that's the only reason you do it. It's probably the only reason a lot of people will probably do it. I used to always find like iron nodes all about the place, but ever since I started actually looking for them, never find any. More just basic nodes. Is that one? Yes, I think that's one, finally. Alright, where is he? Oh, the first time I've actually seen this joint here. Huh.
You need something?
Alright, need something. Or chat with the best. Cool. Found the glow bug. There he is. Huh. Little things brighter than I expected. Thanks for this. If Najuma does sneak back into those mines, at least I know she won't get lost in the dark.
Anyways.
Perfect. That's all done. Now I need some spice sprouts. It's taking a while to find. think they're location based as well. Oop. Yeah, that's one. I'm also trying to get my mining up to level 10 at least. These spice sprouts. I know where they are on that other map. I don't know where they are on this one. Oh. Oh, come on. Ooh. That's a starred rare one. And I don't think I've got a starred red one. Or I have to check that.
Get
Alright,
on with it.
Hassan. Check there. Yeah. I can't believe she drained someone else and we want to stay away from that. Okay.
Is that all?
Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate that. Didn't really help me at all. Where is the spice? At least I'm mining a lot on iron, which is good. Come on. Yeah, got it. Oh, there's some more. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag. But I kind of getting used to it. It's joys. Joys of being in New Zealand, most games are laggy for me. All multiplayer games are laggy. Kind of just get used to it. Oh, there's a tree. There's a void tree. Where's my axe? Oh. I'm not going to be able to cut it down myself. Oh, I need someone. Oh, there's no one in game to help me out. From the community, that is. Avoid tree. Oh no, what was it? Flow tree. Flow tree. Found. Anyone want? Because I don't really want to wait here for like 20 minutes for someone to pop around. Back from swimming, you have bubble tea. Nice. How was your swim? Oh, another. Where? North, south, east, west. The north, west of Windy Ruins. Northwest of Windy Ruins. It was very cooling, but absolute packed because everyone wanted this cooldowns, but no. Sounds about right. It's not usually that busy on a Sunday. But that would be a bit annoying because I like swimming by myself. We're too far away from it, so I'm skipping on my way after mine. Same. Alright. So I guess I'm gonna have to wait here for people. Oh. Well, I guess I'll cut down this tree. Why not? There we go. And I'll shoot this thing. God damn it. Yep, obviously I'll miss it. Because I'm terrible at shooting. Oh, there's a bug. Oh. Oh. Ah. There, got it. Got it, got it, Dave. Calm down. Ancient amber beetle. I think that's new. Oh, that's an epic one. Ooh. One of the oldest known insect species in Palia. I still can't say that name. Was said to exist in the time of humans. Wow. I think that's the first time I've got an epic beetle. Or epic bug. That's cool. Yay, chopped. Coming for blow tree. Last call. No, so we're still waiting for one Roy. Alright, so we're just waiting for one more person. I'm not very good with hunting though. Let's go. Damn it! Stupid freaking animals. So yeah, we're waiting for one person. I don't know if that's the person there. Coming? No, that's Legend. Alright. Oh, River, you're coming as well? River. And we go. Alright, River. Come on. Come on, River. Everyone's waiting for you, River. Come on, River. I can't hold these people off forever. If it helps, this is where we are. This is where we are on the map. Chop it. Alright. Alright, we'll chop it. There we go, we're chopping it. We're chopping it, River. There we go. It's all... Well, 3. That was only 3. God damn. That wasn't even... That didn't feel like worth it, though. Like, it was only 3. Oh, well. So, what are we doing now? Oh, spice sprouts. Still can't find any spice sprouts. Well, my crop's ticked over, so... How about... Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Alright, that's just ticked over. Wow, a lot of chopper tickets. Cool. Alright. That was nice of that. Palia-ing the same side as the last flow shoot. God damn it! God. Wait for me. Oh no. Alright. I have to try and get back up there. Alright, let's go. Let's get shot back up. Go, go. Yeah! Where are they? I don't know where they are. I don't see them. Where are you? Where? Back down in the cave. Oh, I went past it. Alright, hold up. Ah, there we go. This way? Alright. Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. And I'll tag it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to... I had to tag it somehow. Sorry. Did I muck up? Did I muck up? Pretty sure I mucked up. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I hit it too hard. I didn't mean to hit it that hard. You did okay. Okay, sweet. Where's the other node? Ah, you all hit it. Okay. As long as you only hit it once. I did only hit it once. I think I did. Yeah. I thought it was 2 nodes, or was it only 1? Oh, maybe it was only 1 node. Or maybe they got impatient with me. I don't know. Other node got hit. Ah, okay. All good then. All good. Well, I'm going to go back and do my farming. I hate that feeling. And I do think that is a problem. Of like, everyone can't really farm that node without being kind of a bit of a jerk with it. But I hope they include more. I reckon they will. They'll probably put in more later on. We'll sell that. Alright, we'll track all this stuff. And open that. Cool. Just in case there was a pearl. And we'll dump stuff in there. Dump all my, I put all my my bugs in here. See, yeah, that's the first star one I've gotten. I thought I'd just put my star grasshopper in here. Maybe I have to reopen it? Oh, what happened to my star grasshopper? Maybe I didn't get a star grasshopper. I'm pretty sure I did. And I put it in here. Now it's not there. Bugger. Well, that's annoying. It should be right there. Oh no, my star hopper's right there. Dave, you're a moron. You're an idiot sometimes. There we go. Well, now I can sell those, because that's the only reason I was holding on to those. But now I've got a star one. Sell those. Ancient Amber Bit. That looks cool. I like how the game seems to likely to join friends in the same server. Yeah, I've seen that. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, they recently increased the node and spawn rates. I'm sure it'll be tweaked further. Yeah, I think it'll be tweaked further as they start introducing more stuff into the game. Because you know that's not the last mineral, right? There's going to be like another tier up eventually and so forth. So they kind of need the ability of people to be able to catch up. So it's going to be definitely a lot of tweaking. So I'm glad I got to the max already, so I can just worry about using all that stuff for something else. Go. Cool. There we go. And now we can start planting. I do think they should introduce more plots. See, it would make sense if they introduced more plots, and one of them was, you can use one of your plots as like a farm or something. Oh, come on. That would make a little bit more sense to me. It's like a secret. There's a sort of secret area that hints at a new mining material. But it's also visible on Hodari's webbench too. Ooh, I'm going to have to check it out. The two creators and their dev team are all gaming veterans. They know the MMO, so they know that an MMO either grows or it dies. Fair enough. And they're probably also understanding that a lot of the issues that people are complaining about, they're just like, they've probably already thought of them, right? Like, me personally, I don't like how the chat vanishes too quickly. Like, I'm someone that always likes to have the chat up, and I'm not sure how to pin it, and I'm sure, hopefully there's a way to do it eventually. I can't figure out anything in-game to kind of always keep it open. Because I want to keep it open, because I wanted to see the chat, because I've got ADHD. I move on from stuff and get distracted very, very easy. So I kind of need that to be up for more than 2 seconds. So it's a weird thing for them not to fix that aspect of it. But there's definitely a lot of things they can improve on that will help the longevity of this game. Yeah, standard growing pains. Yeah, we all complaining recently it's already on the workbench. Correct, yeah. And I think in this modern day... Actually, let me rephrase this thought. I think with the way these cozy games are currently set, I think they have the advantage of being specifically designed to be a cozy game MMO. I don't think any other one apart from Loftia, which is still in, well, only just had their Kickstarter, so they're like at least a couple years away still. I think they've got the advantage of making sure it's built from the ground up to be a cozy game MMO, but they've also got a lot of competition, which can be a good or bad thing. One, they can see what everyone's doing wrong. Like Dreamlight Valley is a good classic case of, look, the issue they had is that they had a really wicked start. They had a lot of excitement around it, but they just took way too long for content. They took way too long to retain and build a community. So this game has the advantage of already being built a community. That's the whole point of the game. The community aspect is there. The key to it is you need to enhance it now. You need to give people a reason to hang out with each other and to continue to work together and give them content on a regular basis. And I'm hoping that's the lesson they've currently taken from the other cozy games that are out there, is this: you can't let it die. If you let it die, people are going to give up. I love Dreamlight Valley, but they better kick into the Nitro. Yeah, these new cozy games like Panilla and Faith, I'm guessing you mean Fae, Farm, are going to steal this under, definitely. And they already have. To be honest, they already have. I mean, I was very adamant to only playing Dreamlight Valley. But then I think it all started when they announced essentially a 3-month gap between updates. And I know they did the summer update and all that, but it's clear that was like the patch being split in two. It wasn't a deliberate choice. Clearly they were like splitting it in two for a reason, to help with the content drought. But 3 months between update 5 and update 6 is massive for a game like this, especially a game that technically isn't launched yet. So I was a bit bothered by that. I was a bit bothered. And I think this game has the advantage of getting me interested, because I didn't say I was going to play another game. But I feel like this is the same with Dreamlight Valley when I first started playing it. It feels like I'm in the door early. I'm excited what's coming up, and I'm hoping it's going to be around for a long time. But it could do the same thing. It could get stagnant. They could hit develop snags, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell this early on of which direction this is going to go. But I'm optimistic. I did see the sneak peek at Beast Castle. It looks like it's going to be a good sized realm. Yeah, but I mean, for one, we're only 2 characters again. And from the same realm again. Which, you know, it's alright, but it just feels like, come on, give us something more. Give us something different. The Dream Snaps aspect was good. It was a nice kind of dipping their toes into the multiplayer aspect of it. So, you know, you give them credit for that. I don't know, it just... There's nothing... I don't know, I'm just not excited for it anymore. And it's because of really how long it's taking for them to come out. I mean, if I can do a 12-hour stream and knock off the majority of content in one day, which I have been doing, then I don't think they're doing it right. I get you're not supposed to play it for 12 hours straight, yada, yada, yada. But it's also supposed to be a cozy game that you're supposed to grind towards something. I don't know, maybe I'm just being too... picky, pedantic, whatever the word is. Alright, now we're getting glowworms, so we can probably sell those. Well, those sell for quite a lot. There we go. Yeah, I love my stairs. Yay. I need more of those. I'm gonna have a wicked time designing all this. I think this has been great. All right, let's go find this these fly sprouts. I'm still waiting for Dreamlight Valley to go free to play. It's been 1 year now, and I thought, yeah, well, everyone thought they were gonna be free to play for a year, and they haven't. They've gone past the year mark. The year mark was last week. I get the feeling they lost a lot of credibility with the community over last week, because everyone was really expecting something big to drop, like either an announcement or a celebration, and all it was is that a splash page of Beauty and the Beast, which we knew was coming. We knew we were getting Belle. We knew Beast was coming into the game eventually because he was in one of the screenshots. But yeah, confirmation that Beast is coming too, and we know we're getting a realm, so a lot of people assumed that was going to happen anyway. But that's about it. We did get Nightmare Before Christmas confirmation that an item like that is going to be in the game, which, you know, it's cool. Yeah, there wasn't a lot. And I think people were a little hurt by that. I mean, you support this game for a year, and then that's what you get. Beast is still stuck as Beast Strip. Well, I mean, they have spoiled a little bit that one of the quests is you can go. There we go. Finally, let's go find Tamara. That you can change Ursula's costume to be a human form in the next mission pack, I guess you can buy the next DLC mission pack. I don't know what they call it, but whatever. So I think you'll be able to do the same for Beast eventually. I think they're going to introduce that, but again, that's probably going to be paid content like they're doing with Ursula. And I don't know. We need something new and exciting for that. And they've got a lot of bugs still. A lot of them have been fleshed out, and I get bugs are quite hard to squash, but not exactly releasing hotfix after patches anymore. They used to. They used to, like, after a week or two, they released a hotfix. But now they're not. And yeah, it's just... It feels like they got their I hate to say this, but this is how it feels like. It feels like they got their bag, got the money, now they're done. And they're kind of just wrapping it up now. There's nothing innovative about the game. They're not doing anything to help it grow. I mean, Dream Snaps was a nice little touch, but they couldn't seriously think it was going to really explode the community. I don't know. I get this vibe that they've done innovating, and what we get is what we get. And then once in a while, every like couple of months, we get new characters here and there, but there's nothing new or innovative about it. It's just more characters, new realm. That's it. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. It just really feels like the game is kind of, that's it. And then eventually it's just gonna, the quality is gonna go down a little bit less and less every time. And I don't know. I'm looking for that thing to give me a little bit of hope, because I think they made enough money to keep this game going for a while, with Dreamlight Valley going for a while. And I need to make it feel like they're actually doing something with that additional time. I mean, you got the tease of, you could say, season 2 of the game with Jafar and those 3 realms, and I get that. And that could be what they're working on. They could be doing a lot of stuff towards that and teasing that up, but can't even get. There's some basics they're still not getting right. So
Watch your
I don't know.
These
Just
woods
me.
are not
That's
the
just me.
safest.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. That. My headphones are slowly dying, so I'm just charging them. Alright, bought you... Oh, I'll chat with you first. There we go. And now I bought you Spice Sprouts. Spice Sprouts, thank the dragon. So dragon must be their god, which, you know, I'm okay with that. This is just what the healer orders. However, I'll pay you. I have a couple ideas, but I'd love to hear your thoughts. Tell me what you really need this for. My cough didn't it for you, huh? I suppose my mother was right. I could never made a living on the stage, no matter how stunning my village. Village? Whatever. The secret is out. I use Spice Sprouts as part of my nightly beauty routine. You'll keep the secret between us, won't you? I couldn't imagine the shame of any of the villagers knew and hide my wrinkles. You don't need beauty cream. I know you're just trying to flatter me, but I know what they say. Flattery won't get you everywhere.
Run along now.
Alright, cool. Could be. I don't know. I'm still optimistic with what's coming. I mean, don't get me wrong. Still optimistic. My faith in it, let's just say my faith in Dreamlight Valley has taken a bit of a beating over the 3-month gap, which, like, this is my headcanon with it. They only intended to release 5 updates. And due to the success of the game, the 6th update, which is the Beauty and the Beast one, I think initially that one was going to be the free-to-play update, the one that they make everything live, which is why Belle is released there and why she was on the splash up right at the beginning. But I think what changed is they got enough bank, or enough money, to go, alright, we don't actually need to rush free-to-play now. We can stop, we can think about what's next, and now they're changing tack with this next update. They're changing what they're going to be doing going forward, because I think multiplayer was another aspect they didn't think they'll need to put a lot into. I think they always intended to have a little bit of a multiplayer aspect, and I think the Dream Snaps was always intended to be there, but I think they're going to expand on the multiplayer aspect, so they want to hold off going free to play until that piece of the puzzle is done, especially even, I mean, they probably decided this, you know, early days when the game was first released, but I think with the recent games that have come out and their multiplayer component, which Palia, whatever how to say the game's name, they probably justified their thinking. They were going, alright, multiplayer is a big thing. We need this in our game, and if we go free to play now, this is the free to play. Going free to play is going to be the last big hype for this game, unless we do something particularly huge in the game. So how about we get the free to play before we go free to play? We'll get the multiplayer working. Then that way, there's more of a reason people to pick up the game, try it for the first time, play with their friends, and keep playing it while we develop other features and more stuff for the game. That's my headcanon, but I don't think that was the original plan. I think the original plan was 5 updates and then go free to play. So I think this 3-month gap they've given themselves is the intended kind of develop that aspect of it, buy them more time. But there's only so much time that can buy them, and I think they're running out. And you can see this in the Twitch numbers as well. People aren't playing the game as much anymore. I mean, this game has got over like 1,000 people plus watching people play this game, and Dreamlight Valley has barely got 100. So I think they see the change in the water, especially of these new games coming out, and I think they feel like they need to do something different and bigger, and they just needed the time to do it. So that's my headcanon for it. No basis in fact. I think, yeah, they intended the story to finish where it did, and then that they threw in that Jafar thing of going, all right, we've got enough funds to keep this going for next year. This is going to be the next year of the story, but we need time to develop it. So yeah, that's just my opinion, man. And I hope they keep it going. I mean, I honestly, I mean, my Dreamlight Valley stream is tonight. So Dreamlight Valley I still play. So every Monday evening my time, I'm going to be playing Dreamlight Valley, and Wednesday evening as well is going to be my Dreamlight Valley. Oh, probably Wednesday morning. Yeah, we'll go Wednesday morning. Will be my Dreamlight Valley dates. So I'll keep playing it. I have it in my head that, you know, if I could do this full time, I always have these ideas like, I'm never going to be able to. There's no way I'm ever going to be earning enough to be able to do this. But I always just like thinking about it like dreamers can dream, which is why the dreams. I go, all right, if I was going to do this full time, Mondays would always be my Dreamlight Valley days. Like, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday would be my Palia days. And then Friday would be my Dreamlight Valley days again. And that's how I'd do it if I was a full-time streamer. I know it's not like, it's not that as easy as that. Because you're gonna have to like, yeah, I would have to become real gimmicky, and I have to do X, Y, Z, and I have to put ads and all the fun stuff. So it never actually happened, but I don't know. I like it having in my head that that's what I would do. Because I do love playing, I do love gaming, and the stream and all this has really given me a lot of joy, and it kind of, it's also reminded me that like I could do something in my life that I actually legitimately enjoy and be able to pay my rent. I don't think it's not going to be that. There could be something. I could combine what I'm currently doing with, I don't know, working in an industry that I actually enjoy. And don't get me wrong, I do enjoy my job. And I'm not saying I hate my job. It's just more of a case of like, I look at it and go, I really want to do something I really believe in, you know? But I think that's the case of everyone that works, right? Everyone wants a job they really truly believe in. And I do believe in my job to a point. I just did a lot of the time some of the bureaucracy that gets chucked into my job is just too draining for me. It's like, I want everyone to be doing everything for the right reasons, and then once in a while you're reminded, oh, you're doing this for your own name. Oh, you're doing it just to look good. Oh. You're a big old manager and you're just trying to look good in front of your boss. Great. Great. So you're gonna do the complete wrong thing just to look good. But the people that suffer, they won't know any about all this. They won't know they're impacted. Well, suffer is a bit of a loose term, but you know, the ones that are impacted by this won't know and they'll have no idea. Anyway, I'm going on a bit of a rant there. It could be several things. Yeah, I think it's several things, but I think that also weighs into the problem with Dreamlight Valley. They're not telling us. I mean, I don't think anyone would judge them if they came out and said, hey, things are delayed. Things aren't going as smoothly, but the reason why they're delayed is XYZ. I don't think anyone's going to judge them for it. But I think people are judging them for the radio silence. I mean, what's stopping them from coming out and saying, hey, we're working on this. This is what, you know, this is the dev update after a month, and just give us little tidbits here and there, like they used to do. They used to give us tidbits all the time. Remember when the Lion King realm? We got a trailer like months ahead of time. Months ahead. People complain either way. Yeah, I get it. People will complain either way, but you also... Complaining is not a bad thing. It's more of like, what's justified complaining and what's not. If you bought this game, because remember, it's not free to play yet. People have bought this game under the promise that there'll be regular updates, and there's not regular updates. You're going to be annoyed about it. And so you're annoyed of it, and it's like, alright, well, I've got a right to content, but I bought this game with this idea that they've got a regular content. There isn't. At the moment, there's a big gap. You'd be a bit annoyed again if they're not actually telling you what to expect coming forward. I mean, we've got the Bell update, and they say it's coming soon this month. You're like, alright, I really like this game. I want to take some time off to play it when the patch comes out. When is it? When is it going to come out? And look, this is what's going to happen. They're going to drop it randomly this week. I have no doubt about that, which sucks. Because I have no idea what day to take off. And I want to do a 12-hour stream. But I'm not really going to have that option. They're just going to drop it. And I'm like, alright. I pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition and a few packs since then. Was that Dreamlight Valley or this? I mean, I got the Ultimate Edition as well. I don't know. I think it makes me nervous, I think, in the modern day gaming. Oh, Dreamlight Valley, yeah. I mean, I've done that as well. It makes me nervous that they could just stop. Like, I bought Dreamlight Valley with this idea that they're going to develop this game for a good year or two. And release regular content, and yes, it's an underdeveloped game at the time I bought it for, and it definitely wasn't worth the price tag that I bought it for. At the time. And I mean, the argument could be made if it's worth that price tag now, but I bought it with the intention of what they were saying, and I don't know. I think I've just lost that faith. And I mean, they could go away tomorrow. I think it's too early to... Yeah, I agree, but I also want to know what's going on a little bit. I want to know what's next. I mean, we know that Beauty and Beast is coming, and that they announced that months ago. But what's after? What are we going to be expecting? Are we going to expect another 3-month gap? Should I be stretching out this next content that comes along? I think the problem is I've got too many questions about it, which they can just answer with a blog post. Like, hey, we haven't decided anything yet, but this is what what we're planning on doing, or something like that. Can't see Disney letting game lock cost them in refunds by dropping the ball, and I agree, it's way too early. It's too early to tell what's happening. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you can refund the game anymore. Because once it comes free to play, there's no way that you can refund the game. And I don't think you can refund microtransactions unless something severely is wrong with it. So I don't think they're actually at risk of people asking for refunds at this point. I think legally they can. 100% they can? Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, never mind that statement, but... Yeah, I get the monetization of it, but... I'm really... you just watch a bunch of creators that used to be really into Dreamlight Valley. A lot of them are moving on. A lot of them were, like, die-hard, like, Dreamlight Valley, and it's just like... Now, I think they've all developed a routine, too. They're just like, alright, I'll just do a couple of streams on the new update. Oh. Oh, damn it, missed it. Yay, teleporting one, yeah. I know I shot him and I'm not going to chase him, but... Yeah. Breach of contract if they go beyond reasonable deadlines, ask WB. Yeah, but it's Disney, man. As long as they're getting paid the licensing fee, I think they'll be fine. I'm pretty sure Disney only cares about getting paid the licensing fee. And they license a lot of their games off to Gameloft as well. So I'm pretty sure if they enforce the contract, they'll kind of burn a lot of bridges there. Yeah, I don't think that's their concern at all. Damn it. God damn it. I think the only time Disney would actually care if it made them look bad. Which I don't think this is making them look bad at all. Oh, I killed it. Yay! Ooh. Antlers are rare. Cool. No, Disney has a lot going for, right now with bringing all their projects in line with profit estimates. Bills on the warpath. I mean, he is, but I can't cost him the money. I think... It's Esloff. Oh no, is Esloff? It's WB. But either way, I don't see that costing the money, even if there is a delay. I think the only thing is that it'll earn them less money the longer the Gameloft drags this on. I think it's less about if it's earning them money or not. I think it's just a case of, will Gameloft get more profit versus reward? I think they still will have to pay licensing fees, and there's probably something deeply ingrained in there for every purchase. They automatically get X, Y, Z. Regardless of whether it's profitable or not, it will be just like a percentage of all sales. And it will be Gameloft, like, you have to work out from a development point of view. It's a bit cheeky of us. We're not telling you anyway. Dropped magical trees, cool. But yeah. Yeah, June Live small potential. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, what I think will happen is Gameloft will give them a lump sum, like every month or something, of like, this is all the sales profit you get for that. But they don't care whether it's Dreamlight Valley or one of the other ones, because they've got several games. Like, keep in mind, Speedstorm as well. Disney Speedstorm. That's still going as well. That's going free to play soon as well. So that's going to earn them a little bit of money. I don't think it's going as well as they hoped. And I think they're hitting the same problem. I think the problem with Speedstorm is they have ruined that game being competitive by the FOMO elements that they're putting in for microtransactions and all the transaction side of it. Because if someone picks up the game now and goes, alright, in order for me to get competitive in this game, I need to get this character, but it's locked behind a paywall, the game's going to die. This game's going to die. If they really want the competitiveness of this, they need to give people the opportunity to be able to get every single racer, regardless of when they started the game. And unfortunately, you can't do older seasons, so you're kind of locked with that, which they should offer. They should offer older seasons to allow people to get up to speed with that. Even if it does cost them money and it's fine and paywall, yada, yada, yada. It's no reason to do it. They're doing it purely based off FOMO, trying to get everyone to play it within a certain time frame. And that's going to kill the game for Speedstorm. I think Speedstorm is actually going to die. But alright, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, and I'll come back. Sorry. Back that a little bit. I'm back. I don't know for Speedstorm, but I think Dreamlight Valley is still looking good. Too early and too many possibilities to assuming the worst just yet. Yeah, I completely agree. I agree. It's just more of me saying my thoughts out loud, how I feel about it. I mean, if I didn't support the game, I wouldn't play it anymore. And I do. I don't play it as much, but I still play it. Secure. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm just want to ore. I think Speedstorm is struggling. They are going mobile soon, so it's available on cell phones, or mobile devices, whatever. I don't know. I think it just feels like Gameloft, because the Gameloft traditionally is a mobile games company. So they use the FOMO techniques. They've got a really kind of lockdown FOMO thing, but I think that doesn't really work nowadays anymore. The FOMO aspect is dying because people are picking it up. It's not like a secret hidden thing anymore. People know that these things and these practices are thrown into the game specifically to keep you playing, and people pick up on that. And then look at Diablo 4 is a good example. Like, that's a fully retail game apparently, and they've got all these FOMO things that forces you to play, and everyone's like, screw that, I'm gonna go Path of Exile. They don't need any of this FOMO stuff. I mean, if they might do, but it's not something I hear too much about. And I don't play. I'm not part of that community, so I have no idea. But I think at the peak of, you know, microtransactions and the FOMO strategies and all that, I think we've hit that. And I think we're going to start to see things change. And Baldur's Gate, honestly, I think was their first domino on that. To show people, oh yeah, this is what game used to be like. This is what it could be in the modern era. And yes, I get it. Not every game is going to be like Baldur's Gate and yada yada yada. But everyone's looking at that game now and going, like, you don't have to be that, but be more like that. You don't have to do microtransactions throughout the entire game to be a good game. Answer to FOMO, take a cup of coffee and sit on the porch. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, that's you know, sometimes you just want all the good stuff, you know. A lot of the time, if you want to be good at a game, or you want to like be the top tier of a game, you just grind, but you can't do that anymore. You have to pay money. You only have a limited amount of time to be the best or be at the top. And most of the people that I used to follow playing Speedstorm have stopped playing it for that reason. Is that the minute they miss a day or miss a season, it's over. They're kind of already on the back foot, and there's no way to catch up, regardless of how much grinding you do. D4 had much bigger problems than FOMO. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that's one element that really people focused on. So I remember, what was another bug? Or not bug, but people accidentally buying the season pass because of like how there wasn't any confirmation of like, are you sure, that pops up. So people were accidentally using their free season pass or whatever on that, and a lot of people are like, that's a dirt move. That's a really sly, mean move. Be the best in a video game, yawn. Yeah, I know. I get that's not everyone's cup of tea, but you know, when you're a gamer, like when you're a young gamer, I would say, a lot of people like that. But the only way to do that is with money. So and that shouldn't be a factor. It shouldn't be money determining your progress in a game. It should be just playing the goddamn game. And I guess it's not all, you know, money, but it's just a majority of like, to know that you could just get a leg up by just paying an extra couple of bucks. You're gonna do it if you really like a game. And they shouldn't need to be. You should be able to see someone in the game and go, they grind just as hard as I do. So just having them more money in your bank account. And I think that's the problem. Everyone looks at that now. It's like, I'm not rich enough to be good at this game. I'm just gonna play it for a little bit and then drop it. That's why I can go back to the old school games like Theme Hospital. Like, I always play that. No microtransactions, simple games, all wrapped up in a nice package and all done. And another game, a recent game that's been out, Timberborn, is a good example of one that doesn't have microtransaction, which is a solid game. And Rise to Ruin, but I mean, some management games are just my cup of tea. So people already hated Blizzard going into it. Yeah, I was a bit of a Blizzard fanboy for a while as well, but I think Overwatch was definitely an eye opener for me. I loved Overwatch. I played a lot of the original Overwatch, and then Overwatch 2 came out. And oh, can I get it? And I was looking forward to the single player. I'm a very single player person. Like, I'm not big into multiplayer. I played the multiplayer aspect of Overwatch and I get it, but I love the story of it. And yeah, just knowing how that went down, that they cared more about money and battle passes and all that rather than the actual game itself, just broke me a little bit. And I lost faith in that. And that's why I'm a little bit more critical about games nowadays than I used to be. I used to have faith people, like the game companies are honestly trying, like, doing right. They're trying to balance, like, the monetary side of things and making a good game, but I think Overwatch 2 just showed me, like, yeah, that's not what they're going for anymore. That is definitely secondary of making a good game. Money first, good game second. Yeah. And I get that's always been the way, but it hasn't been so prevalent and in your face. I haven't played Theme Hospital so long. Yeah, so I released a recent video on my YouTube of the Corsic mod for Theme Hospital. Corsic TH. And it's about a group of people that have been unlocking the game to play in a bit of high def kind of mode. And I always play that once in a while. I play Theme Hospital casually all the time. I love it. And they keep releasing a new patch every year, and it's just a bunch of volunteers doing this work, and they've done some really good stuff. So I suggest if you like Theme Hospital, look up that. I got some videos on my YouTube if you're curious. And I just think they just make shit games now regardless. I think it's a lot to do with the monetary side of things. Like, it's the reason why there was I don't know if it's a quote. And I'm not sure who exactly said it, but I know these ones were people were actually in the know because it was actually the devs on the team. But with Warcraft Reforged, the reason why that team got cut as much as they did, and the reason why they had to release the game in the way it was, is because the management believed that it wasn't going to make money. So one of their legacy games that potentially could have, boosted this game into the forefront of competitive gaming again. They saw that as, it's not going to earn money because there's not like any other aspects of it, so we'll just release it in a really crappy way. And that's what they did, and that's how it ended up being a laughing stock. That's because the higher ups didn't see one of the legacy brands and the legacy products that really made them. Warcraft 3 really showed everyone what Blizzard was capable of in the long term, and especially what they did afterwards in terms of the competitive scene and their tweaking and everything like that. They could have used that as the launch pad of like, this is what what we can do. This is reminding everyone what we can do. And they cared more about the money at the end of the day, and it's something. And it was just really gutting. Oh, hey. Oh, God, not again. I've gone ahead and sent you a few followers for free in order to prove. I don't care, dude. I don't do this for followers. I'm gonna kick you, sorry, bro. Not sorry. Let me see here. Ban or ban him? There we go. Now it's just saying all my followers joined a few seconds ago. Whatever. There we go. I get now. God, why the hell would you do that? Other FOMO, MX, microtransactions, Battle Pass, gotcha. Yeah, growing just fine. Just not Blizzards. Yeah. I don't know. I find the dialogue with those games right now, the ones that have those things in the game, people are really over it. I think the only reason people are okay with it is because that's the only thing on offer. And the only big games that haven't offered that have just gone insane. Like, look at Baldur's Gate. There's another example. But you name one other game that doesn't have microtransactions. You name one other AAA title that's released in the last year that does not have microtransactions in it. It's quite hard to find. G'day, Nettie. How are you doing? Good morning. You back for another day of playing this? Or you actually have to do something today? Final Fantasy 16. I thought that did have microtransactions in it. I think they were cosmetic ones, but I think it still had it. I never played the game, so I could be completely wrong. No. Okay. But I also heard that was a bad game, so... You have things to do. Okay, good. Well, there you go. Maybe I'm not completely wrong, but... Or maybe I am wrong, but I don't know. I just think people are getting over those games. And to be honest, it's now a positive if a game doesn't have microtransactions in it. Oh, everything's in the game for now. Oh, there you go. Well, that just helps my point, because I heard mixed things about it. But if you think it's a good game, then there you go. It just proves the point. I think people like the fact that it's all in one package. I'm okay with DLC, or more like an expansion pack DLC. I'm okay with that. That can be okay, because I don't see that as a microtransaction, because it's not micro. It's an actual fully fledged more content to the game. So I think that's okay. Oh, there's a bug. I don't know. I just feel like the tide's turning on it. I think people are realizing that it's gone too far, and there's going to be a bit of a course correction. And I think games are going to fail. I think Diablo 4 is going to fail, because apparently there's rumors now that they're going to come up with yearly expansion packs for Diablo 4, but charge them like $60, $70 every year. I think that model's not going to work, because I don't think they're actually going. So they're going to have a season pass in the game, which you have to pay for. They're going to have cosmetics and other items you can buy in the game that you have to pay for. And in order to keep up with content, you need to buy expansion packs that you need to pay for. I don't know if people are going to stick around for that. World of Warcraft I can understand, because they did the same thing, but that game's been around for years, so people have kind of don't really want to leave that. It's got a huge, passionate fan base behind it that have invested into that particular character for years. But Diablo 4, they've only just started. And I don't know, people love Diablo content, but there's only so much money you can milk out of people. Yeah, small packet of on-time Final Fantasy people didn't like the switch to real-time action combat. Otherwise, match success. Well, there you go. And add that into the Baldur's Gate 3 pot. People want complete packages. They don't want to be milked for more money. I mean, you spend $100 on a game, you don't want to spend any more. And I think that's why all the retro games are still successful. Like, everyone asks, like, why do you still play these old games? I'm just like, because I don't need to pay for, like, any more. And there's, you know, it's there. It's all in one package. TOTK. I don't know what TOTK is. It feels like that's a... Is that the Zelda game? I want to say it's the Zelda game. Zelda, that's the thought. Yeah. That too, yeah. That's been successful. I mean, there's probably other examples that haven't been that successful, but I just think... I don't know. I think the tide is turning. And I think there's going to be a lot of games at the moment that are being developed that have a live service thing in mind, and we've seen them fail already recently. But a lot of them have a live service, single player games that have a live service model in mind, and I think they're going to fail. I think people are going to go, no, I don't want to need to play this game consistently for months and months and months and months just so I can get access to an expansion pack in a year's time. People are just going to go, alright, give me the whole thing, and if I want to buy expansion pack, I will. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that's it. Tears of the Kingdom. I've never played a Zelda game. I've risked saying that on stream once before. I've never played a Zelda game, ever. My point wasn't that the tide is turning. My point is that even among people perfectly fine with the profit system, still leaving Blizzard. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, there's a difference between... Like, you can get away with all that stuff. Like microtransactions, monetization, all that. You can get away with all that stuff if you just make a good game. But the games are shit, which is happening with Blizzard. When Blizzard started doing the monetization, everyone was cool with it because the games hadn't gotten that bad yet. But it's reached a point where they kind of are. And there are other games out there that are doing it better. A good example was Diablo 4 versus Path of Exile. Path of Exile was already doing it better before Diablo 4. And is still doing it better now. And so everyone's going to look at, alright, so I could play Path of Exile for free and give them a couple bucks if I like the game and want to play it. Or I can pay all this money for Diablo 4. I mean, someone just getting into gaming, you're probably going to go with Path of Exile. They're not going to get any, probably new people. I mean, the best thing that can happen for Blizzard, sadly, right now, and I know it's not a very good example because of what happened to Halo, is for Microsoft to buy them. It's the only thing that's going to stop them thinking about profits first, because they don't really need to care about profits once they're owned. Well, not as much. No, I can get rid of that. Keep that. No, Blizzard's just making shit games, yeah. Yeah, and I think that's the reason why it's pretty much like that. There isn't any reason to keep playing Blizzard games now, which that sucks. I love Blizzard games. I played Warcraft 2. First game I ever played. One of the first games I ever played was Warcraft, original Warcraft. It scared the shit out of me, but I played it. I wasn't very good at being attacked. It wouldn't go very well for me. And I love Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 was my first foray into real-time strategy competitive gaming. And that was fun. I know Water Warcraft is a huge. I mean, I've got a collector's edition Water Warcraft expansion packs up there. And I've got this. This is back in 2005. This is my original Water Warcraft game that I got. So I got the little thing. Opens up. And I got the original booklets in there too. And I got the original discs. Hold up. It's the original disc that came in a little packet like that. And you got 4 discs there. I've actually got more than that because I actually bought 2 of them because my sister got her own copy. So I took her discs. So yeah, I've got that. I've got the Warcraft 3 expansion. So I got that as well. And that one opens up too. Yeah. So yeah, I love my Blizzard games. I just lost a bit of faith. Which, you know, it happens, but I know I've beat the dead horse enough, but maybe one day he'll come back. You should never know. Alright. Let's do my farming for the day. So, as we're ending the stream, anyone that wants to pop around and hang out with me for the last 50 minutes, feel free to. You're more than welcome. It's an open invite if anyone's playing the game and wants to pop by. They got this is the little hangout area for everybody. I'm going to eventually expand this and make this a little bit bigger, but this is how it's starting. It will just take time. Alright. I think I have that first one somewhere as well, and the chest, and the first 2 expansions, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely nostalgia, which was why I want to go back to playing Classic a little bit. Because I was definitely hardcore Water Warcraft is kind of how I used to play it. I used to play by myself a lot with Water Warcraft, and so I'm tempted to go back and play hardcore. I don't need to do a guild thing, and I can do things my own way and slowly, and that's how I always did it. That's how I always did it, so I don't know, part of me wants to go back and do that. I don't know though, it just seems like a rabbit hole, and I've got commitments in life, and I mean the stream is pretty much the only time I can really justify playing those games. I can see myself doing like a special hardcore stream. It's a once-off one, and see how far I get with it. That would be fun. Because I don't think I don't think you could really do it without getting stream sniped though. There'll be somebody. I mean, I don't think you can attack people unless you do a duel for the death. So I get that. But I'll be stupid enough to click OK once, accidentally. I mean, my sister met her husband Mark, who's the one that unfortunately has cancer at the moment. Well, not at the moment. He's got terminal cancer. He's not really gonna not have cancer, but whatever. They met playing Water Warcraft on a role-playing server of Earthen Ring. So I owe Water Warcraft a lot. I have 3 beautiful nieces. I have a brother-in-law, which I really respect. And if it went for Blizzard, they would have not existed. Those 3 kids wouldn't have existed because my sister wasn't really into gaming. She wasn't into MMOs before that, and it all started me playing an MMO, Water Warcraft. So my mate was playing it, and then she started playing it randomly. She wanted to use my account, and it's like, all right, you play it. And then she started playing it, and yeah. So I owe Blizzard in a weird way. I still wish they'll do better. I think they're lost in every category at this point to come to think about it. Yeah. I think they could still turn it around. I just don't think there's any desire to. I think they're like, alright, our profits are this, we're making bank. Activision Blizzard, their mobile division, I think Zynga or whatever it's called, is making a lot of money to subsidize everything else. They're coming with more mobile games. They just care about what's going to make them the most money rather than what's going to really resonate with gamers and all that. Which I get it. It's a business, yada yada yada. But yeah, it's like, why can't people just, if you're making that much money, right? And you've built this legacy about quality games and everything, just take the little profit hit, chuck it back in more to R&D. Yeah, it's not going to make your shareholders happy, but that's business, mate. You got to spend money to make money, and if you're always trying to, if you're not spending money to actually make money, and you're only making money, how the hell are you going to stay on top of your game? I love all the Warcraft games. Gone to WoW on beta team 3. Oh, we got really early. I remember that. I remember someone asked me to play it at that time. I didn't even consider playing it. I don't know why I didn't. I played all the way until Burning Crusade. Couldn't stand what the game became. I can see that. Burning Crusade was definitely my peak World of Warcraft playing. Right after Lich King came out, and then it dipped for me. I would say, yeah, Burning Crusade was my peak. Before they killed Heart of the Storm, everyone left mostly to Dota 2. More than half of WoW left for Final Fantasy 14. Overwatch 2 base bailed to Valorant, Apex, waiting for Marathon. Yeah, true. D4 is now ditched for Path of Exile. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, they're not learning the right lessons, right? And, like, people, like, if you look at Diablo 4, they definitely should have not done the season pass thing. What am I doing here? Yeah, that's there. Cool. Yeah, they're losing it, and the problem is they were developing Diablo 4 with this idea of a live service, and that's why that's the only reason I didn't play Diablo 4. It was because it's a time investment. I looked at it and I go, all right, you're a live service. You haven't released all the content yet. In order for me to get into this game, I'm going to have to spend the $70. Then I'm going to have to spend a lot more money to keep up to date with it. I'm like, no. I just want one purchase and that's it. Hearthstone's been dead for a long time now, and I don't know where it went to. As basically, from my understanding, just DLC after DLC after DLC. You have to pay for. I used to play a lot of Hearthstone, Hearthstone. Until I think the first expansion pack came out, I'm like, I can't afford this. Like immediately, I'm just like, no, dude, I just want to play a game. And they're already just saying, hey, if you want to be competitive here, you need to give us money. And I think that was the end of it for me. Oh, not there. Yeah, I think that's every category, and not why. I mean, what competitive went to instead. WoW changed their target audience, was no longer the original Warcraft, and showed the toxic chat. Yeah, yeah. And then they went to gimmicks, right? And they're like, oh, people like this character, this is the big bad. Instead of doing it for the story, they did it just for, like, the marketing. And you can see that with Shadowlands, definitely. Like, look at a lot of the lore channels around that time. A lot of them are just like, this doesn't make any sense. This is just, like, shoved in. And, I mean, what, they went Garrosh. And, yeah, they recycle bad guys all the time, so. Yeah, it's not like unfixable. I think that's worth noting as well. It's not like they've gone too far. There's no coming back now. You can still fix it. I just don't think they want to. They're already making enough money. And all they need is a couple of whales to justify it all. Which is another problem in itself. Because if you're doing stuff just because of what the whales want, there's no way in hell you're gonna ever make a quality game. Shadowlands make you care about... Oh, really? Well, I mean... I did like some of the aspects of Shadowlands, right? I did like the idea... Sylvanas is finally, like, dead. Like, she went full evil. And then finally there's some repercussions for it, and she's actually... I want to say gone for the game. I've got a feeling they'll bring it back somehow. But it did feel a little bit final and progressionary. But what they need to do with World of Warcraft is let that world breathe for like a year. Well, not a year, but just like 5-10 years. They should release one more expansion pack, have a break with it, work on WoW 2, and just let the world breathe and just say like 40 years later, this is what happened. And just upgrade it. I know a lot of people don't want that, but to be honest, I think there's time it has to end, right? And now they've got the legacy servers. Just release a legacy server for every single expansion pack, leave it be, and then work on the next iteration, because I'm not coming back to WoW because it's too much. And I'm not coming back to WoW mainly because in order for me to catch up, you know, I need to put a lot of time and effort into it. But if they start with a WoW 2, I might come back. By far, it's been the most hilariously entertaining story by far. Okay, I don't think that was the angle they're going for. And with publishers like NCSoft, we'll never have great games that last. True. I mean, I don't think we're going to get remakes of games that are coming out right now, other than probably the ones we mentioned before, like Baldur's Gate and Zelda and stuff. I don't think we're ever going to get games that are coming out now. They're going to be remade. And that's kind of sad. But then again, when you start thinking about it, what games would you want to be remade? Which games would you have nostalgia for? I was keeping up with that nonsense for a good while after that. Not up to date with the latest yet, though. Probably look it up for fun afternoon. Yeah, always look up Nobble87, I think it is. He has some good lore videos. Hey, a views of you. Comedy can just do is just as well, yeah. Yeah, I do think they should just let World of Warcraft breathe and reset a little bit. Because it just feels like every single year, or every expansion pack they come out with, the world has to end, or the world's about to end. And in reality, the world doesn't get close to ending all the time, even in the bigger stories. But in World of Warcraft, it seems to want to end every couple of years. That there's some kind of world-ending event, and you kind of just need the world to breathe for like 40 years. And let it evolve and change, and cultures to merge, and because I mean, I can see the orcs being more merged with the Magar, or whatever they're called, the brown orcs, and then not just being one, or like two species, just being one species, and then that's the whole culture. So it gets lesser away from the orcs that we knew of Warcraft 3, and more kind of the merging of the two. And the undead with Sylvanas is that going to Ice Crown and making that their capital, and that Ice Crown stops being this where Arthas was to now being the pinnacle of what, you know, reformation and just about rebirth of the Forsaken, and that being more of a stronghold about that rather than just this epitome of evil. You know, a lot of things like that, but you need time for that to grow and spawn. Anyway, alright, this is where we're going to leave it, everybody. So thanks all for coming along this morning for this very extra special longer stream. Thank you, Zugs. Thank you, All Man Blue, for letting us take the tour of your joint. That was really cool. Thanks, Dina. Thanks, River, for being out there. Thanks, Nettie, for popping along. Hopefully you get some stuff done today. Thanks, Yasmin. Thanks, Calypso. Thanks, Yoko. And thank you, anyone else that's popped along. Well, Dane, thanks for popping on, Dane. Who else? There was one other person. Who am I missing? There was someone else on Kick that I saw earlier. But I'm not sure who it is. I'll be on later tonight in about 13 hours time. We'll play Dreamlight Valley as our weekly Dreamlight Valley. So yeah, that'll be a bit of fun. So everyone, until next time.